I need the coffee this morning. I big need the coffee this morning. Oof. I am, how you say, uh, tired. Very, very, tired. I got up like an hour before my alarm clock went off. That's not a good feeling because I knew that I was going to be tired and I couldn't get back to sleep and I just laid there, which made me angry. I want to be angry in the morning, you know? It is what it is. It is what it is. We're here. We're gaming. Yesterday, not yesterday, Sunday, Saturday, Sunday. Good morning, Ebony. How are you? Sunday, yeah, Sunday. We went through the second region, and we are right on the doorstep of, I guess, the like entrance to the next boss fight. And so we have to go through like the city area and then fight a boss. So that's the plan for today. It's possible we could beat the game today. I don't know. I feel like there's not much left to the game. There's fight this boss and then whatever the next area has in it. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. But like we're getting like, I've found all the hamlets. I've taken care of all the bandit camps and stuff like that. So I got this feeling like we're close to the end. So that's cool. You know, this is only like a 30-40 hour action RPG, which is cool. I can appreciate that. You know, I could see people getting through this game if that really is the end coming up pretty quickly. I got paid. I got 2 plates. 2 plates of what? You paid bills? That's always good. Got liver, onions, and rice and gravy. Nice. Hello, Darby. How are you? How is your day going? How have you been? How was Darby's weekend? Did you finish your nails? Holy crap. Our people have like... When did they get fancy like this? Who's... What? When did they get all this shit? How? Where are we? I'm over here? Where? Why am I all the way over there? I finished the game over here. That's weird. Oh well. I guess I'll just fast travel. This is very weird. I didn't... Maybe they put me here. And I didn't realize it when we stopped on Sunday. I got up at 5 and went for a 2K walk, and now I'm trying to do things and getting distracted by other things. I got up at 5 and went for a 2. So you took an evening walk? And you didn't have a good evening? Yeah, you went for an evening walk?
I hope my work has served you well so far.
No nails.
Good to see you. You all right?
Good evening. Good
You look like you
evening.
kept busy.
Good evening.
I see you want worm food yet.
Okay. All right, I think I bought some of these, like taunt and restrain. I did not get curse chain. Now I think the next couple I'm gonna pick up are the ones to increase our melee output. That's pretty good. Your ranged attacks pierce through enemy armor, reducing the value of their damage resistance. So you do... I like how they show you a little video of how much damage you do. Yeah. Good auditing? What's auditing? The opposite of evening? Oh, yeah. Darby. You have a longer window to execute the perfect reload. How big is it? It's not... Or was it? What? I can't even see it. Huh. How angry am I now? Probably pretty angry. Maybe we should get that one next. These are all relatively cheap. Except for the big ones over here. Okay. Well, I can't afford anything, so we have to go fast travel. There's no way we're walking all the way back, so let's fast travel back to over here where we were supposed to be. It was weird we weren't. This is all new though, like their caravan looks different. Like all this stuff wasn't here before. Whoa, chicken butts. Like this is way more elaborate. Especially for only 4 people. Like why are they... Do you know how long it takes to like set shit up like this? Like this isn't nomadic structure. Okay. Well, very good. I'm the angriest anyone has ever angered in Angertown. How angry are you, Darby? Yay? Probably not yay. Probably not yay. I'm hungry? Ooh. Will you get food? To satiate your hunger.
That's not right. Yahara said Sybil was taken over, but there's too little damage.
Isn't that a good thing?
In a siege, the Baileys are the first to go. These walls should be a pile of rubble. Best keep your eyes peeled, all right?
I have liver. Yeah, I'm with Darby. You can keep it. Ugh. Ugh. Do you also enjoy pate, Ebony? Have you ever had pate? Pate's like goose liver. Pickles might want to try some if there's no onion, though. I have pork pate.
Here they come.
Here they come, yo. Here they come. Here they come, y'all. Here they come. Here they come, y'all. Here they come. You could get with this, or you could get with that. I'm making the same looks. Lol. It's got onions in it. Liver and onions is very, 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 very common. I don't mind onions, but I don't want my onions touching organs. The old organ touch. The old organ toucheroo. A 1-2, I touch your organs skidoo.
Splendid. We'll make good use of this.
You're in my way.
Oh.
Over.
Oh, we got another grenade. I'm gonna stick to my poor man's peanut butter sandwich snack. It makes it scrumptious. It definitely makes it something. It definitely makes it something. Well, I'm very glad Ebony has food that she enjoys. Whether it's food I enjoys is irrelevant.
Efficient.
They both explode? Good. Oh, they're just gonna play some, like, frightening music. Got it. Scared the pants off me. I thought some shit was about to go down. Because when the shit goes down, you better be ready. And I was not ready.
What's that?
I was not ready. Cypress Hill warned me, and I was not ready. Is good. Please enjoy it lots. You enjoy mayo or ranch? I do not enjoy mayo or ranch. I find them particularly disgusting.
Watch out, Nor.
Oh. Yep, that one enemy was definitely bait. pickle naze is good? No. No. No naze is good. No. It's all kind of... Someone ever put some food in front of you and you just shook your head? Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Felt that in my feathers.
Nah, that ain't right. Pickles will eat the pickle naze. Uses it when she's bored of her foods. You just give her pickle naze. Did you name it after pickles? I'm assuming pickle naze is pickles and mayonnaise, which sounds especially disgusting. Topping and is just that, the stuff on Macca's burgers. What the hell's a macaws? Is that like a musical instrument, like a maraca, or a bird, a macaw? Big Mac, McDonald's, Macca's. Ain't nobody fucking call McDonald's macaws. What weird ass country you living in that you call McDonald's macaws? Disgraceful you don't know the Aussie slang now. Disgraceful? That's offensive to Americans. I'm gonna be honest. That's offensive to Americans. How dare you offend Americans? By giving such a buffoonish and silly name to our product. I will revolt the only way I know how. You call it Mickey D's, like what the fuck? We were, yeah. How long have I been harassing you for? Also, it's not macaws. I didn't say macaws. I said macaws because that's what you spelled. Macaws. Maccas is macaws.
Might prove useful.
It's Max. It's macaws. Max. Nope. Bring it down to the Aussie. Max. Max. Yeah, Max. I'm saying it the way you're writing it. Max. Mackes. Max. No. Macaws is nasty. I agree. Macaws is nasty. Macaws is gross. Don't eat at macaws. I'm going to throw something at you. Ah! Why would you throw something at me? I mean, to be fair, Mickey D sounds so much cooler than Macaws. Boy, that would be the perfect thing to like slam into. All right, well, hopefully I don't die doing this. Oi, mate, you want some macaws? Like, who the fuck would say that?
Come on, then.
Holy shit! Can I move?
The might of God.
The game just broke.
Incoming.
That was really weird. I used my like power move and the game was like, nah, that's what I get. Macaws. Macaws. Yeah, I'm saying it. Macaws. You making Darby upset. I'm very upset. I'm going to kick the keyboard. You know what? I'll just leave. Don't leave. Make sure he knows what he's done. Okay. Wait, what? Macaws. I'm saying it. Macaws. Like, how else are you supposed to say that? Macaws.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Macaws. Macaws. I'm sorry. Macaws, mate. Macaws. Macaz. On what planet did that miss?
I'll send you the lot.
Oh, that was scary. You made me block Darby by accident. I didn't block Darby, you did it. I need to focus on admin stuff or I'll never get it done. And I'll be back when I've completed it as a treat to myself. No chatting till it's done. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, don't block Darby.
An interesting find.
Mac. Mac Easy. Mac is. Maquez. Oh, it's Maquez. Oh, Maquez. I think I got it now. Maquez. That makes sense. Maquez. That doesn't make sense. I don't get it. I made you do it? I didn't make you do anything. You're a grown-up. She gonna come stab you. Wouldn't be the first time someone wanted to stab me. Wouldn't be the first time. We can all go to Maquez and have McFloat. As the Australians call it, Maquez.
Should we stop?
That smell. You know what that is, right?
I do.
What happens when you block? Does it just block and unblock or unfollow? To reset your streak? Oh no. Holy fuck. Technically, I'm not 35. What? I've never blocked somebody on anything. Maybe I have. I don't know. Maybe I rage block somebody. I could see myself rage blocking people. I'm a bit of a rageaholic. I get very angry at things. Like a damn child. And I throw a stink fit. Like an extra large child. Maquez. I'm going to punch something. Well, just go cool off with a flurry. Maquez McFlurry. Block cereal and throw mayo on him. Oh, melt! You don't want me to melt. I'm melting!
What's this then?
You don't want me to melt, right? Just get some Maquez with me. Now I know how Australians pronounce McDonald's. Maquez. I feel so informed now. Like, I can tell everyone I know, hey guys, do you know how people in Australia pronounce McDonald's? They say Maquez. And people will be like, wow, you're so worldly, cereal. And I'll be like, yeah, I know. It's Maquez. Would you guys, so whenever I visit Australia, I could be cool and be like, yo, oi, mate, you want some Maquez?
You catch on quickly.
Fuck, bye. What? She gonna throw mayo on you. You make Darby agree. I made Darby agree. Exactly. Angry, they pronounce it hot garbage, just like everyone else. It is hot garbage. Garbage. Ripper grenade. Cool. I'm getting lots of grenades. This is very cool for me. I love grenades. Dude, who else wants to go get some Maquez? I'm gonna hit up Maquez. We're all gonna eat some tasty Maquez. How you doing, Axeman? How was your weekend? I couldn't make anyone angry. I'm too nice. Now, would you all like to come with me and go down to McKez? Tomorrow and Thursday are my weekend. Oh, shit. Cool. Darby's gonna stab you. I'm gonna laugh at you like I'm watching Dave Chappelle. Very good. I would also like to do that today and Thursday, technically. Wacky D's. Whack Donalds. This is Whack Donalds. That's just whack. Wacky D's. Whack. Wiggity, 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 whack. I trimmed some of my like underbeard, my neck beard, and now I'm itchy in places where I don't want to be itchy, like my shoulders. Cookout is better. I just watched Dave blame his non-physically present audience for not loving enough to get his jokes. I'm done again. Yeah, Dave Chappelle kind of became a little... I mean, after... I think the biggest thing that he did wrong was... Well, he's actually done a bunch of things wrong, but he's just tone deaf now. Like, he's the opposite of how he used to present himself. And he's like Skinner. He's like Principal Skinner. Is it me? No, couldn't be me. It must be them. He should have just took the 50 million. I mean, I don't think he was wrong in walking away. He was right. People were laughing at the racism and not for the reason that Chappelle was bringing it across. Like, the satire was good, but people were laughing at it because people misunderstood the satire, which happens. You use that exact meme? I mean, he's completely tone deaf to everything now. He brought Elon Musk on stage, people booed him, he didn't understand why people didn't like Elon Musk and then got angry at his audience. It's like, here is a man of the people, Elon Musk, and people got pissed off, and he's like, what? Why would you not like Elon? And then he went on a diatribe, and it was just like, dude, you're just completely tone deaf. There was a where he lives, he threatened to pull all of his funding to get a bill, not I don't know, I guess vetoed. And he's a huge part. His money is a huge part in his community. So if he pulled his money out, so his town acquiesced to his like fucking rage demand. And that was his physically present audience, yeah. NIMBY? Yeah. Yeah, just he's I think Dave kind of lost the forest through the trees. He had it at one point. I love Dave Chappelle. And then I guess he just kind of, yeah.
Let's get this over with.
Just got confused. Not in my backyard. Yeah, yeah. They bought the forest and put up a fence. Yep.
An interesting find.
Yeah. There was a point in time where I probably worshipped the ground Dave Chappelle walked on. And then over the past, I'd say, like, it wasn't right after his comeback, but it wasn't too long. It was like a few years afterwards where I just came to this realization that, yeah, Dave Chappelle is no longer the observant person he once was. He's now observing something wholly different. And that difference is being absurdly wealthy and being disjointed from, like, reality. Killing Them Softly and Half-Baked are immortal still, and one of those still has Jim Brewer in it. Well, at least Chappelle hasn't gone off the Jim Brewer end. Dave Chappelle might be a little more right-leaning than he used to be. Okay, fine. But at least he's not Jim Brewer.
Here they come.
Oh.
Finally.
Oh, everything. Yeah. All right, so shit respawned. I know exactly where we are now. I didn't realize
must
that.
have shut the gates.
Circled
Coward.
back.
There has to be another way around.
Jim Brewer was a comedian, I'm gonna say was. He's not really funny anymore. Jim Brewer was a comedian. He started doing improv and then got onto SNL and afterwards started doing acting. And he was in Half-Baked with Dave Chappelle and a bunch of other things. And then Jim Brewer went full-on right-wing propagandist. Like hardcore. Hardcore. Like full-on like nut job crazy. Is known for Goat Boy. I found Goat Boy hilarious.
No, 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 no. How did this? How could this? Dawn is weeks away. How did they get here so fast?
Dukma must have marched his army underwater. Took Sybil's defenders by surprise. The rest was just...
A massacre.
So it's a big pile of burning bodies.
Found anything worthwhile?
And for always looking high, he doesn't even smoke. At least this game has fashion souls. Yeah, you can, there's a handful of, like, things that you can put on. Not much, though. You can buy a bunch of cosmetics for your, like, main clothes, but there's only, like, 3 or 4 pieces of actual armor that you can put on. And there's axe and hammer. That's it. You got hammer, and you have axe. And then a couple of different guns. There's not a big variety. There's not a big variety. It's enough, but there's not a big variety. Sekiro got 1 arm, you can mod. Yeah, well... But Sekiro wasn't built around that, and this game really isn't built around that either. But yeah, you could change her underclothes. Oh, how do I get in there? Oh. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna deal with that in a minute. I'm doing this first. Alright, we at least have our checkpoint, so if I die there against all them nerds, we know.
Bring it on.
Resist, Nor.
Holy shit, who's that big dude?
Stay alive, Nor.
Oh my god.
Should have run with him.
Holy hell.
No escape for you.
Oh, I don't know how to deal with that big dude. That's brand new. That explosion was massive too. Yeah, he just shot me out of the air. That wasn't good either. I thought maybe I'd be able to like get the drop on him, and nope, he just plonked me out of the air. 80% hits, yeah. Yeah. Well, we have health. Your armor doesn't really do anything for you. Like you don't get tankier or anything like that, you know.
Efficient.
Fuck is that?
Fight me.
Oh. No, what are you doing? Get the fuck out of there. I don't think I can beat that one.
That should do it.
Okay, I won. There we go. And that's how you win. She has a reason. Want to hit is not the same as have a reason to hit. I no longer want to hit cereal.
Get ready.
Darby likes getting food from Makez. She was teaching me the pronunciation of the way Australians say McDonald's. And apparently they pronounce it as Makez. I did have a reason. Bye. Okay, bye, Darby. Oh, it's the DS2 Splody zombies? Yeah, sorta. That should probably heal.
Come at me. Over.
I think all the dude's just spinning around. Yep, that was stupid. Someone shot me. SMH my head. Oh, SMH my head. Don't SMH my head. I see some healing. It's out over there. Is there a... Why my dude over here playing Sebo? Hold up.
Ready when you are, MP.
All right, that's all the healing shrines.
What's it like? Being a god in love.
It's comforting, but also distant. We flow to and away from each other, but never quite meet. In a way, it is an anomaly. Oof. See? Looks like you're a natural.
You got time for a quick round?
Yeah, we can play some Sebo in the middle of this.
Let's see what you're made of.
All right. I'm gonna do this one. I'm gonna put it here. Dang it. Yeah, I want to play again. I don't know. Let's try the... I get way less moves, but let's do this one instead. I win. Let's go. They couldn't defend it. All right. It was literally undefendable. That's not fair. That's where I was gonna go. Oh, they just win. Okay, I'll move you here. And I'll move you here. Yep, now they win. They made the unbeatable pattern. I had nothing, I had nowhere to go. And I only needed one more move. Shit. All right, let's play again. I mean, yeah, that's unbeatable right there. I also can't do anything. Are they in an unbeatable pattern? No? They have to win on this move. Yeah, perfect. Whew. No, do not play again. Hey, wait, that was a toughin'. I want to get in there. I see my wood. How would I? So, no. Climb on this. There we go. I got me some tasty, tasty wood.
Bring it on.
I tried so hard to kill it, and I didn't kill it. And then I took all that damage. It's my last heal. It's my last heal. 15 or 16? No way. I don't believe it. It's like 5. 18? Get out of here. Is it really 18? You ladies just like making up numbers. Oh, I see where we are. I was gonna say the burning's right there. You ladies just making stuff up. get me to read like 20 pages of 50 Shades of Grey. That's what y'all doing. Making shit up. Because you guys are just horn dogs. Not corn dogs. Horn dogs. 20. 20. 20. I'm not. It's been a while since we harassed you with story time. Yeah, it's been like a couple days. Where do we go? I haven't redeemed in a long time, no, but other people have. You're not the only one. You're not Tigger. T-I-double-G-er. I've been doing it. You just wasn't here exactly. I'm not a horn dog. Thank you. You're the horn dog. Oops. Excuse me. I'm the horn dog. I just innocently put up a book to read so that we could all benefit from literacy. And then you all just wanted to get all horny on it. Horny McBorny. Guess I'm going that way. All right. Well, if we're continuing off that way, let's heal. Keyword you added 50 Shades. Yeah, but you guys want to hear it, so I'll see them after I return sometimes. All right, here we go. Let's see here. I'm gonna start from this page. I've just told you. He takes a deep breath. No, I didn't love her. He frowns at me, amused yet puzzled. I can't believe I'm holding my breath. I sag like an old cloth sack as I release it. Well, thank heavens for that. How would I feel if he actually loved the witch? You're quite the green-eyed goddess, Anastasia. Who would have thought? Are you making fun of me, Mr. Gray? I wouldn't dare. He shakes his head solemnly, but he has a wicked gleam in his eye. Oh, I think you would, and I think you do, often. He smirks as I give him back the words he said to me before. His eyes darken. Please stop biting your lip. You're in my room. I haven't set eyes on you for nearly 3 days, and I've flown a long way to see you. His tone has changed to soft, sensual. His BlackBerry buzzes, distracting us both as he switches it off without glancing to see who it is. My breath hitches. I know where this is going, but we're supposed to talk. He takes a step toward me, wearing his sexy, predatory look. I want you, Anastasia, now. And you want me. That's why you're here. I really did want to know, I whispers in defense. Well, now that you do, are you coming or going. I flush as he comes to a halt in front of me. Coming, I murmur, staring anxiously up at him. Oh, I hope so. I don't know, that was like an entire page. What's up, Horse Grits? How you doing, homie? Welcome on in. I had this stream going while working, and I thought porn was playing for a second. Good. Good. We like that. We like that. We're big fans. Big fans. Big fans. Very big fans.
Feeling
Winky.
pretty good.
Was I looking to pick up? We got some, the ground pound. Let's get that. So what does that do? You can perform a heavy aerial attack that consumes black powder. While airborne, hold RB to plunge to the ground, causing a shock wave on impact that deals damage and knockback to all enemies hit. Cool. Yeah, sometimes people like for me to get saucy in the stream. The people here, big ol' horn dogs. And we encourage it, I guess. Oh, oh. Oh, okay, well, that went about as bad as it possibly could have gone. I'm leaving! What's up, Laugh Giver? Guess who got cornbread? Yeah, definitely not me.
To rest as any.
Why would I get cornbread? Something I truly despise and hate. Okay. I don't know how much that did, but it looks like it did something.
You're empty. Try something else.
What a butthole. Where's the thing that was shooting at me? Definitely didn't kill it.
Watch out, Nor.
Nice, I'm jealous. My granny used to eat it for breakfast like a lot of old people still do. She would mush it up and put it in a bowl of milk. Cornbread? Oh my god, that's fucking disgusting. I'ma just mash up this bread and then put some milk on it. I mean, if you fried it up afterwards and made like French toast, that's fine, but otherwise, that is fucking vile. It's an old people thing. I mean, I guess if you can't chew. I get it. It's still disgusting, but I get it. Ugh. I'm just thinking of dipping cornbread. I already don't like cornbread, but imagining it being dipped in milk is just...
I'm gonna kill him. I'll tear him apart.
You need to stop.
You saw what he did back there.
I did, and I will help you. But if you charge in there in your state, you're going to make a mistake.
Nah, I'll be fine. In Duckmar's Court Part 2, Duckmar called Shamash, the warlord, to his court in the Great Below. "What is a man?" the god asked. "Fodder for arrows," Shamash said. "What is war? An inevitability. What is peace? A delay of the inevitable." The god was greatly pleased. Shamash, are you saying I'm old? Do you dip your cornbread in milk, Ebony? Is that something you do? I'm sure there's plenty of other people that do it as well, who like learned from old people.
Up and at him.
Whee!
Can you stand?
What?
That one hurt.
That doesn't make sense. Like, I'm
You
flying.
catch on quickly.
That plane must be like really low. Yeah, I can't launch her up high enough. She's 90 years old. Makes sense. I mix it in and sick it down. Suck it down. Oh my god, Ebony, you're so nasty. We use buttermilk and add cereal. Add sugar, not cereal. Hi. What about this other thing we do in the South? Have any of you gotten a glass bottle Coke, popped the top, then dumped a bag of salted peanuts in it? Next, you're going to be telling me about bananas and mayonnaise. Ugh. You guys are weirdos. I don't know if we do any, like, quirky things. I know they're real. Disgusting. I don't eat that shit. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm sure you don't. Uh-huh. 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 I have heard of people doing the like putting salted peanuts in Coke. I've heard of that. Sweet and savory is not completely uncommon. That's very similar to like dipping your French fries into like your milkshake kind of thing, you know. Like salted caramel, you know. People like their sweet and savory. I had some salted caramel ice cream and it was revolting.
You catch on quickly.
It just tasted like insanely salty ice cream. Oh, 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 oh.
That looked painful.
But I guess if you like really salty things, there was just way too much salt in it for me.
Let's go.
But I guess if you like insanely salty stuff, it's perfect. They had some weird chips here in Sweden that were awesome. There was a company making salted caramel potato chips. Yeah, I could see people enjoying it. They sound disgusting, but they were epic. No, I actually get that. Like, I would never eat something like that. I would try it. I don't think I could have more than like a couple chips though. I'm not really big on salt. Salt is not really my jam.
What's this then?
It had sparkling wine chips. You had sparkling wine chips? Sparkling wine. Chips. So it was like wine flavored potato chips. I am sure there is a human being out there that was like, this isn't bad. This isn't bad. They do all these, they have like test kitchens and stuff.
Hold on.
No, I didn't. You motherfucker. They have like test kitchens and stuff. So people would try out everything that like goes to market before, you know, it goes to market and people are able to buy it. So people went and said, yeah, these are good. So you could just blame a bunch of morons somewhere for the horrible things. I had caramel cheddar. It was from France. Caramel cheddar. Well, you can't make caramel without sugar. Caramel. I don't know if I want sugary cheddar. Like, cheese is supposed to be more savory. Salty. I don't know that I would want sweet cheese. That sounds, I would try it. I don't know that I want that. Sparkling wine chips was nasty from France. Caramel cheddar's a USA thing.
That's better.
Yeah, I mean, leave it to the US to put sugar on everything. It was popcorn seasoning. It was good to you. Well, I don't mind kettle corn. Kettle corn isn't bad. You know, kettle corn or like fiddle faddle or Cracker Jack, anything like that, that's all right. You know, you just have like sugar on popcorn. That goes together decently. Sweet cheese is a thing here at Christmas. Swedes put blue cheese and a bit of honey on gingerbread. Blue cheese like crumbles and some honey on gingerbread? I love ginger. Ginger's one of my favorite things. When me and my mom cook, we make some like Asian dishes. They always call for like some, not all of them, but the ones that I enjoy call for ginger. And I always add more ginger. My mom's just like, did we put enough ginger? And I'm always like, no, we need to add more. Like, I never think things have enough ginger. Surprisingly, if you add enough ginger to something, it actually has a little bit of spice to it. I didn't think ginger was spicy until someone told me that the food was spicy, and I was like, what do you mean? And they were like, yeah, ginger's spicy. And I was like, no, it's not. I apparently don't find ginger spicy. It's got more of a, it's got a little bit of a tang to it, but I don't know that I would ever call it spicy. Spicy. But ginger is good. I would try blue cheese honey on gingerbread. I would try. I don't know if I'd like it, but I would certainly give it a shot. I love ginger, especially ginger candy. I don't know that I've had ginger candy. If you eat straight ginger root, it could be brutal. Yeah, I've had that. Yeah, it's not too bad. That's how I do ginger. I have a ginger root and I shred it or get like peels of it, you know, depending on what the recipe is. Yeah, it's not that bad. Fresh ginger is not that bad. I've had plenty of fresh ginger. It's got a very nice flavor to it. A little tangy, but I don't know that I would call it spicy. Oh, it's locked. All right, we got to do combat.
Watch out, Nor.
Let's get this nerd over here. I think he saw me. Okay. I eat it straight. I don't normally eat it straight, but I have had it just for like, you know, if you like shave it and put it on like certain foods and stuff. Like sushi. The burn varies from plant to plant. Oh, I could see that. Definitely. I could definitely see that. Yeah. I've had straight ginger that wasn't burning. I've had some that burnt the back of your throat. Can't you? You like it pickled. I've had pickled ginger. Not as good as just regular ginger, but yeah, pickled ginger isn't bad either. My favorite pickled food, though, is red onions. Ah, maybe okra. I don't know. It's a toss-up between the two. Pickled okra is delicious. I just eat it out of the jar. Gulp, gulp, gulp. Banana's tangy. Banana's very bland to me. Okra, no thanks. How are you from the South, Ebony, and you don't like okra? Get out of here. Okra's delicious. Fried okra? I gotta fight 2 of these nerds? Alright, hold on.
Enough out of you.
Where'd he go? Did I kill him? I'm gonna just guess and say that I killed him. Pickled eggs?
What's this then?
Pickled eggs are near inedible. That is definitely a thing. Oof. Those are rough. Those are rough. I don't think I've ever had pickled sausage, but I also am not a fan of sausage. What kind of sausage is it? Is it like breakfast sausage or is it like sausage? Can't go up there. Dehydrated egg powder. What? Just eating handfuls of dehydrated egg powder. Is this something you do, Darby? You just wake up in the middle of the night and you're like, eggs. Just put your hand in a bucket of veg powder and pop it on in. Vegemite dehydrated powder, not yet. Pickled red sausage. Those red ones, I don't know. I like sausage, but not pickled ones. It's like a red hot dog. Now I've had red hots before. But I don't think those are pickled. Little boys. Don't bring your perverted Australian shit into this. You're gonna get banned. Apparently, Australian call what we consider pigs in a blanket little boys. I advise you not to think of why they're called that. That's some like really disgusting like shit right there. Like I'm like most of the times I laugh at things. That one makes me really question humanity. That one really makes me question humanity. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, seriously, there's only one reason you would call it that. There's only one reason you would call it that, and that is fucking vile. Like, that's not cool, man. That's just not cool. That's where I came from. Cocktail Frankfurters. Yeah. And it wasn't until someone brought that up that I, as an Aussie that's only known them as that, realized it's fucked up. Yeah, but there's literally only one reason why you would call it that. Like, some things you could go, yeah, haha. Like, we call them wieners because, yeah, they're wieners, but we're not calling them children's wieners. Like, why? Well, you've got hot dogs that are wieners, and you got the little ones, so they're little children's penises. Like, no, dude! Like, fucking no! But the worst part is, people were like, yeah, that is a good name. Let's all do it, as a society. That's the more fucked up part about it. If I understand her correctly, don't we call those little smokies in the US? Possible. I've never heard of it. I'm sure that there's like names for foods I've never heard of. I've never heard of them called that other than like cocktail wieners. Or pigs in a blanket or whatever, what have you. It's boys 10 and under pee on these eggs and cooked with them. Yeah, I've heard about that. That's some gross shit too. There's like some belief that like young children's bodily fluids provide some sort of virility.
To think I was in awe of you once, Angie. Now you crawl like a rat through my domain.
I'm a rat now, Dukmar, but you were always a groveler.
Reduced to petty insults. How sad your state.
I was right to have never trusted you. Look what you did the moment you had one drop of power.
And it's not just like a singular culture. European cultures, Asian cultures, a lot of them have like, I don't know what you would call that, traditions. It ain't good. Around these parts, they get kids to pee on lemon trees. It's all the things they do pee-wise. In China, boys under 10, they pee on eggs that are cooked in their pee to make them youthful. Yeah, yeah. I don't. Like, the things people persuade themselves that are helpful is astonishing. Yeah, oh yeah, it's gross, but you know, I'm like 88 years old, so I eat my pea eggs every day. I don't think that's what's keeping you alive, but good for you.
Incoming.
Shit, okay. If the, yup. Alright, this'll work.
Serious injuries.
Alright. Oh, shit. Yep, this'll work too. Shkaboom. Peer pressure of the ancestral type or tradition. You wonder how stuff like that started. Like, do you think, all right, so someone goes to like a royalty member and they're like really pissed off at him, you know, like in one of the dynasties, and they're like, let's see what we could get these people to eat under the guise that this is good for you, you know. So someone goes and says, you know what? If we get people to pee on these eggs and we feed them to the emperor that we hate, you know, ha, he's eating our urine, you know, like, okay, he's eating this tainted thing. But then the emperor lives for like 104 years because they have, you know, like good food, good health care and stuff like that for the time, compared to like the slop that people live in. So people see this and they hear about it and they go, well, if it's working for them, then it should work for us. So then like people start doing this fucking crazy thing that was like completely just like a prank, you know? It was just a prank. Oh my God. What have you done? Well, I didn't know he was gonna live to be 108 years old. And now he eats pea eggs every day, and the populace thinks that it's good for you. My grandmother told me to rub my daughter's pissy diapers on my face to make me youthful. Yeah, like, how does shit like that happen? No, in no way. Did you do that, Grandma? Like, Grandma, did you actually rub urine-filled diapers on your face? Like, where do these traditions start? How do they start? Like, it's gotta be some sort of prank. It's gotta be. And someone was dumb enough to do it, but like one person happened to like look youthful for a really long time, and they're just like, oh, it must work. I like how most food made either by accident or they were pissed off. I think a lot of it's on purpose. I mean, people experiment, you know? That's how we get anywhere and everywhere. People try things out. It's how stuff like, you know, Louis Pasteur creates pasteurization. You know, there's just people fuck around with food in the kitchen and make things, and it's like, oh shit, cool. This worked. But I don't think it's on accident. I think a lot of stuff is intentional. It's just you never know what's going to like work. How is this combination of food gonna pair? Let's get that one. Get some more damage out of our axe. Potato chips were made because the dude was pissed off, sliced it thinly. It was perfect. How so? I don't know that I've heard the story of the potato chip. Left their soda outside. That's how popsicles were made. Oh, and it froze the soda. I was gonna say they left it outside in the summer. And the bottle melted and they were like, popsicles. Wait, what? But what if it was coal? Witchcraft, aka cooking, aka knitting, any sort of drawing, making something from something else that's magic. It's alchemy.
Here they come.
Well, we did manage to get up here. Yeah, they prevented me from getting up here with the warp stuff.
This drop of power you speak of built my new Sybil.
Built? It's a ruin, Dukmar.
For my subjects, it is a reminder of the glory of the gods, a testament to my rule.
Your subjects are corpses.
There are enough of them left alive. They will breed, grow old, forget. In 100 years, I will be their god of gods. And you will be forgotten.
They crumb-made potato chips? Because another man said fries were soggy and crumb cook it multiple times till it was potato chip. I'm very confused. So someone said fries were soggy, so they took and fried the potato instead. But like a thin strip versus like, because I mean that's what French fries are, fried.
Fight me.
Yield already.
Good job. We're in the clear now.
Fries can be soggy. Ooh. I thought that was an enemy.
Makes for a swifter return.
Where's that go? There? Oh, and this is where the... Got you. Yeah. The save's just right over there. Alright, cool. Oh,
Hold on. Here we go.
we can get the flag. Pew! He sliced the potatoes thin like chips and fried it. Word?
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
People do be liking chips. When the only time I have any sort of like chip-like substance is if I have tacos or if I make taco salad. I'll take the tortilla chips and crunch them up and throw them into the salad. But I don't eat chips outside of that ever. I was trying to think of like the last time I had a potato chip. I think my niece had some Takis, and I tried some of her. Whoops! I tried some of her Takis because I had never had or heard of a Taki before, and she was like, "They're super spicy," and I was like, "All right, well, let me try the super spicy thing." And I mean, they were spicy, but they weren't like crazy spicy. But you know, kids, right? Taki's not good to you? I don't know that I would ever go out of my way to have them again, but I wouldn't say that about any potato chip. I don't think like I want any potato chip, to be perfectly honest. So Taki, it was okay. The Taki was okay. Okay, she's coming down here. Alright, now I can deal with this guy.
Good job. We're in the clear now.
Not bad. Not bad at all. I hate Takis. They taste stale. There's so much powder on them. There is a lot of flavoring on them. Yes, I agree with that. They put a lot of flavoring. You don't think any of them are spicy? That's fair. I don't know what this was. It was like super spicy ghost pepper thing, and I mean, it had some kick to it. I mean, more than most chips I think I've had, but I wasn't like, holy shit, that's spicy. My niece was like, they're the spiciest thing ever. But I mean, she's 10, so.
A welcome find.
I ate flaming hot Cheetos or Funyuns. Flamin' hat. Ooh. Okay, well, I think I have to go down there. Look at that. Look, we didn't rest anywhere, and these guys respawned. Yeah, I don't like how the game does that. I don't like how the game does that. Like, that shouldn't happen. Shot grenade. The flavor of the spice is nasty. Like, you like shebangs? I don't know those. If it weren't for children, Takis would be out of business. No, I'm pretty sure that there is a huge amount of adults that also like them.
I'll send you the love. You don't run when you
But, I mean, I am sure that there's a lot of, like, teenagers and kids that enjoy them, for sure. Make up 90% of their sales. I don't think kids have too much expendable cash. In this economy? They be the ones I see buying them. Holy shit.
to the pit with you.
They begged their parents for Takis. That makes sense. I need my banana flavored Takis.
An interesting find.
Now, I guarantee you that it's not just kids. There's a wide swath of ages, I'm sure, that enjoy them. But I mean, junk food's tasty, right? Everyone likes junk food. I think about that with cookies. Like, I have like 2 cookies every day. I have 2 cookies. That's my like big sugar intake. I'll have like 2 cookies. So Oreos, Chips Ahoy, something. Sometimes I make my own cookies. Those are always better. But I'll have something. And like my brain goes, you could eat that entire row of Chips Ahoy cookies. No problem. No problem. And you would enjoy it. I could totally do that. Shit's just addicting, right? You sit there and you eat a couple of potato chips and you're like, I'm gonna finish the bag. I can't be around Sun Chips. The only Sun Chips. That's the only chip I'll eat. The cheddar or the Fiesta Sun Chips are like crack to me. I can't be around them. I will eat the entire bag. If I bring up Fig Newtons, which demographic do you think of?
Submit or
Ah!
another one dealt with.
Does that answer your question? I immediately think of old people when I think of Fig Newtons. Old people love Fig Newtons. I don't mind Fig Newtons. I like the Berry Newtons better than the Fig Newtons, though. I have no self-control. I will eat all the things, so there's none left to be tempted by. Oh, cheddar. Oh, jeez. All right, well, at least they're not blowing up on me. Harvest cheddar, yeah. Harvest cheddar. Yeah, no. Sun Chips are fucking delicious. The people that made Sun Chips made an eco-friendly bag. And the people complained that the bag was too loud. And I was like, This is like the most so they changed the bag makeup chemistry to something else, but that was one of the dumbest complaints I've ever heard from a human being, because literally all bags are loud, but apparently this one was especially loud. I was like, it's a fucking chip bag. I have never touched a chip bag and it didn't make a crinkly annoying noise. They're just that's every fucking bag. It's literally every fucking bag. But people are like, oh, the bag is just too loud. It's too loud. Like, are you fucking stupid? This is one of the most moronic complaints I think I've heard about a food product. Fig Newtons. Chip bags all break the noise complaint level. Yeah. It's like bitching that soup is too liquidy. Right. right. The Mortal Game Part 2. The man regarded the god of death and, speaking as if to an old friend, said, "Because there are greater things in life that I could not give them, a wider world than I'd ever known, that they should see. I lived a farmer, died a farmer, but I fathered kings." The Australian wants to know what a fig Newton is, but also it's cake and fruit. So basically it's a thin layer of like soft cookie with fig filling or fruit filling. Fig Newtons are like fig filling. They don't just use fig. I think they use like apple flavoring and stuff in there. Apples in like fucking everything. But yeah, it's not a cookie. It's cake and fruit. But it's just like fig filling in a cookie. It's not bad. My parents used to buy them all the time when we were kids. It's like, yeah, we don't exactly want you having cookies, so have a fig Newton instead. I don't know if they're healthier. I doubt it, but, you know, it had fruit in it, so... Doesn't sound good? Yeah. You may like it, you may not. But, Darby, you're always the person who's like, I don't like crunchy things, so it's not crunchy. Dog Newtons are dank? What's a dog Newton? Oh, fig Newtons. I like them too. I don't get them where I live now, but I eat a lot of old people food. I'm good. I think you might actually like it.
Come at me.
You should try it. I fucked that up, didn't I? Worst noise I heard is those cake containers and popcorn at night. Cake containers? What's a cake container, Ebony?
Away back.
Take my 300 extra stuff there. And popcorn. I mean, I think chips are louder than popcorn, but popcorn's definitely crunchy and loud for sure. I could get the charged attack or the sapper's punch. Punch some dude in the face. Or we could get the extra shot. Let's get the charge. More damage the better. And we'll worry about getting that one. When I say old people food, it's not disparaging. Tons of old people food is great and I eat it. I don't think there's such a thing as old people food. I think there's just food. Like if you eat Cracker Jack, you're probably over 60. No, I think there's just food. Those containers that you get buying cake, like Louisiana Crunch Cakes, I don't know what that is. Post a picture. I don't see Cracker Jacks. Old people know how to find it. Maybe all the old people bought it up. What's up, Ari? I was saying popcorn at night. It sounds like AK-47's going on. How you doing, Ari? Welcome on in. How's life treating you? Pretty good. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Now we're up here. I'm over here now. Wonder if I could jump into the top of the house. Be kind of fun. Guess who's home? But that would also probably be stupid beyond stupid, so I'm not gonna do that. Loudest food is probably pork rinds. Pork rinds really that loud? Any louder than like a Dorito?
Found anything worthwhile?
Ice. Oh my god. You know what? I have very few pet peeves. Eating potato chips. Okay, I have a lot of pet peeves. I'm just an angry person. But fucking people chewing on ice breaks my brain! Oh, no, that's the loudest thing. Ice. Ice is the loudest thing. Chewing on... I fucking hate it when people chew on ice. I will end the planet. The bags are loud. The food is loud. Yeah, if you get the extra puffy ones, they're loud as shit. Okay. My coworker chews ice and it's so frustrating. It's one of the few things that absolutely drives me nuts. Like I'll tolerate a lot of things. Like I get easily flustered by stuff. That's cool. You know, I put my issues aside, you know, because you know, you're working with people and shit. So I don't want to piss anybody off, but fuck it, man. It's the same thing with like chewing with your mouth open. Both of those things bring me to an instant 11. Chewing ice and chewing with your mouth open are two things that I have to say something to people. I can't not. The game crashed. Well, it wasn't the DLSS thing. It wasn't that. So people claim that women that chew on a lot of ice have an iron deficiency. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. Yeah, the game crashed. This is the third or fourth time. I think that's the fourth time that the game's crashed. It's alright. There's worse things that could happen. Okay, I already picked that up. And did I get the thing over here? Alright. Papaphagia. I can't get the... Is that the fear of chewing on ice? What is this? If you have an intense craving to chew on ice, you might have a condition called papaphagia. A nutritional deficiency often causes this. Regularly chewing on ice can damage your teeth, and it might signal an underlying health condition. Craving ice. Papophagia is an intense craving to chew on ice. You may have it if you find yourself frequently driven to chew on ice cubes, ice chips, or even frost from your freezer. Papophagia is a type of pica. Pica is the desire to eat non-nutritious items such as dirt or paper. Cats can have it too. It's like pens or anything non-normal, like glass or plastic or rubber, you know, like pencils. Like people chewing, like eat their I knew someone that ate their eraser tips on their pencils. If you're craving for ice, then you have a specific type of pica called papophagia. If you occasionally enjoy crunching on leftover ice cubes, such as when you finish a fountain drink, that isn't papophagia. Chewing on ice only becomes papophagia when the drive to chew ice is intense and doesn't go away. What are the symptoms of papophagia? All right, so this is different. This is different. The main symptom of papophagia is chewing ice. People with papophagia regularly chew ice cubes, shaved ice, crushed ice, or frost. If you have papophagia, you might also have something of the following symptoms: pale and dry skin, fatigue, headache, sore tongue, rapid heartbeat, depression, dizziness. That's way too... Plastic, stupid cat eats plastic. Yeah, your cat could have pica. These symptoms aren't caused by chewing ice, however. They're tied to anemia, a common cause of papophagia. Iron deficiency, or iron deficiency. Wait, why are there 3 iron deficiencies? Iron deficiency anemia is the most common cause of papophagia. In one study, 16% of people with iron deficiency anemia reported a strong craving to chew on ice. There are reasons for this. People with iron deficiency anemia want to chew on ice as it helps them feel more alert and mentally sharp. Calcium deficiency, low levels of calcium, can also trigger papophagia. Eating disorders. An eating disorder may also cause you to have an urge to chew on ice. This can be because your body wants nutrients that it's lacking. People with eating disorders may chew on ice to feel full without taking in any calories. Dry mouth. If you have xerostomia or dry mouth, you might pick up a habit of chewing ice to keep moisture in your mouth. Developmental and mental health issues. Other people of papophagia also include stress, obsessive compulsive disorder, or development disorders. So literally anything under the sun. Dental health problems. Yeah, you could cause damage to fillings, enamel, cavities, braces. You could crack your teeth, irritate your gums. All right. I'm not going to read anymore. Interesting, though. So a very small portion of people with papophagia could potentially have an iron deficiency. It's a pretty small sample size, though. Louisiana crunch cake is a southern-style buttery pound cake known for its moist crumb, sweet coconut pecan sugary crust, and vanilla coconut glaze, inspired by the classic Entenmann's. I love Entenmann's. It's characterized by a caramelized, crunchy exterior coating achieved by baking the cake in a sugar nut mixture. I would try this. I don't even like coconut. She will go out of her way to find plastic to chew. Someone's very deficient. I have never wanted to chew on ice. I have an iron deficiency. Well, it doesn't say everyone. Who would have thought that could break your teeth on ice? Well, it's like Jawbreakers. I broke my tooth on a chemo mix. Chex Mix. It sounds better. That does sound good. It does. How'd you break your teeth on Chex Mix? That's wild. There must have already been some, like, issue with your teeth at that point, yeah? Oh, this is fucked.
Take them down, Nor. Serious injuries.
Okay, weird. The music just kind of cut out there. That was really weird. Ice can be hard. It can. It broke my tooth off. It was a burnt piece. Oh, so it was like extra hard.
Karma.
You know what? I'm gonna quit out of the game again. No? It felt weird. So today we were educational, no doo-doo, but we learned about papophagia. We do learn things in this stream. Ooh. Neat. Is it boss time? I think it's boss time.
You bring a human to our fight.
She is my companion, Dukmar. Ramuhar died by her hand.
Detestable. Even now you won't face me. I will kill her quickly, but take my time with you. In your final moments, Anshi, you will bow.
Come on then. Fight me and die.
He's very big.
You're in my way.
All right, the music's loud. Let's do what we did last time. Okay, I have to time that. I did not parry either of those attacks. Two. All right. I ate liver, and I got very angry with cereal. I've not had liver in a long time. I miss it. Maybe you can get liver at Macca's. That's how Australians say it. Macca's, mate. Want to get some Macca's.
Take them down, Nor. There's a serious
The double. Man. Macaws. And I'm done again. And I'm gone again. Okay, bye. Macaws. Sounds like a type of parrot. Yeah, that's what I said. I don't know why they call McDonald's a parrot.
Put 'em up.
Ow. Okay. What? Because he's saying it wrong? How am I saying it wrong? That's literally how you say it. Macaws. I saw it. That Maquez? People keep telling me different things. Darby. Macuz. 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 Macuz? Macuz. Okay, Macuz. I don't think any of you are correct. I think you're all fucking with me now. Because does not sound correct. What the living fuck do I do about that? I don't have time to dodge that double one. Why is there an R? I don't know. We might add R to a lot of things, but not this thing. Good luck teaching him. I didn't know how else to spell it and how it sounds. I tried macaws because he kept adding the R. Macars. Is it Macars? I'm a headache now. I'm so annoyed. Macass. Macass? Macass? Macar.
Submit or perish.
How? No, god damn it. Oh. He's flying now. That can't be good. I don't know why she didn't dodge out of there. Because there you go. That might work. Because I have done my admin stuff and I'm gonna go lay down. Okay, Darby, I'll be back before I sleep. Okay. I'm sorry you have a headache. Because. Are you though? Yeah, I'm sorry. Are you really? Yeah, it's bad that you have a headache. Yeah, I have no idea what you're doing there. That seems impossible to fucking dodge. Okay. Excuse me? Oh my god. Mack Truck. He's doing a soft A intentionally. He knows the A is a hard A. What's a hard A? Muck Truck. Muck. The hell's that purple bar above the enemies? It's like their stamina. It's like a break bar. You get like a big critical hit when you build it up. I don't know what they call it in the game. What's up? Shit's popping off. How you doing? Oh, come on in. Happy Tuesday. What do they call it? It's like the prime, maybe? Prime, is that it? Prime is used to build an enemy's priming gauge. They call it the priming gauge. We're priming them for sex. We're priming them.
Here they come. Stay alive.
Motherfucker. Why didn't you do? Am I dead? Am I just dead? God damn it, man. Now I'm dead. Wow, man. Wow. That attack, I don't know what to do about that. Oh, it's huge. The AoE is huge. The AoE is huge. Let's see here. woke me up. Oh, we had to get very edgy there. We had to get very edgy there. Very edgy. There you go. There you go. Very edgy. Very, very edgy. Man, he like...
Fight me.
What? There we go. Already took damage. Okay, weird. I don't understand how that hit me. Okay, so he does the big pound here. No, he's just gonna... How do you dodge this shit? On what planet? It's fucking impossible to dodge that. Holy shit. It leaves. So, oh, maybe I can jump. Maybe I can jump. Oh, I can jump. Maybe it's just on the ground. Let's try in phase 1 when he does that. Let me see if jumping does something. Let's try in phase 1 and see if that's like an actual solution, because... Great. Figured it out. It moves a little, I think. Okay, maybe we got it. I don't know his other attacks and stuff, but maybe. Okay, that was pretty bad. Holy crap. Those attacks are so big. I don't know where to dodge on that. All right, but I figured out how to deal with the big AoE thing. I never thought jump. Jump is something that just you never utilize jumping in combat to get out of the way of things, so I did better the other time, the time before that.
Come at me.
But we'll be fine. I don't know why I hit the jump button there, but I did. It would be really nice to have that revive in phase 2. I would really like not to, you know, die, so... So early? It's a wider, It takes all my health. Can the enemy not do my entire health bar? Can I at least survive a hit? Can I? I know he's a boss, but come on, man. That's my entire fucking health bar. I can't get hit by any of his attacks. I have the maximum health you can have in the game. I can't get hit by any of his attacks. Are you kidding me? He takes 40 minutes to fucking fight.
Eyes peeled, North.
Like that one.
Okay. Oh, he had like burn or something on him. I don't know. Oh my god, man. Holy, I just couldn't get under him, man. So he switches up his attacks. So everything that was red before, everything that was like blockable before is no longer. He inverted his thing. So you have to dodge, then parry. He like switched up everything. Oh. This game looks very pretty, but also is definitely janky. Is definitely janky. This is definitely janky. It's fun, but holy shit, man. I was just sliding. I was literally just sliding. I couldn't do anything. His first phase is insanely easy. He's just like is super duper tanky. I really want that revive for phase 2, man. The beginning of the attack doesn't have any hitbox to it yet, which is helpful. I just can't, you know, get hurt literally ever. Oh. I don't know that that did any damage to him. blocked. Like, why weren't you blocking? The fact that it, like, there's a distance at which you can be where the auto targeting happens, and when he flew away, it took my auto targeting away, and that fucked me up there. I think because I was turned, I can't block behind me, and I shouldn't have been turned. I should have been facing towards him, but because my auto got de-locked, he flew around behind me. It's fine. We got him. I at least have an idea of how his attacks work now. I just need to make sure I get the timing down. Okay. I mean, we at least have our resurrection here, so, please don't. He's shooting some sort of fucking lasers. The lock-on fucked me! Why? Oh, I ran too far, man. Oh. Oh! Holy fuck! So he's just gonna keep ground pounding? He's just gonna keep ground pounding, pogo sticking? He could go fuck himself. God, man. Oh, shit, dude. Man, that sucked. Like, I had the resurrection, so it would have been okay. And then the lock-on just broke. So when I went to dodge, instead of dodging to the side, I dodged backwards because the camera shifted when the lock-on broke. That's so shitty, man. That's so shitty. I saw Atmosphere, Sage Francis, Rugged Man, Cool Keith, and Mr. Dibbs. Nice. Was it a good show to see a bunch of old man rapping? A bunch of old white people and Cool Keith?
I'll send you the Lord.
I like how his arm separates. Okay, so don't run so far back. I'm just gonna... Yeah, fuck it, let's go. Whatever. No! Let's end it. Let's just end it. And that does a lot of damage. RA's one of your favorites. He's not bad. He's not bad. I like all those people. Does Mr. Dibbs just DJs, right? This is not a rapper. He's a producer slash DJ, right?
You picked the wrong fight.
So what did he do at the concert? He just spin? Did he have like a set? Dude. Yep, just fucking end it again, man. I keep getting, I don't know where my timing went for that. I had it and now it's gone. Ooh, we really can't get hit by that Kamehameha. The hitbox to that thing is huge. I need to wait just a little bit longer. I think I'm going too early. It's really hard to tell.
Submit or perish.
Yeah, the circle has to disappear before. I didn't think I got that. Yeah, circle has to go away. that sucked for me. Fortunately, I can heal here. We haven't run out of healing once in this fight, so I at least have that going for me. And there it is. Wow! Lovely. Oh man, it sucks because it's like 15 minutes of parrying him just to get into phase 2. Just to make one tiny mistake.
Here they come.
Time to get the health back. I'm pretty sure I parried that. Lovely. That hit me? I don't know why, but I tried to parry the red attack. I don't know why, but I tried. That was not smart. Oh, he's just doing this?
Go Otters.
Mercy!
No mercy, Dokmar. Not after what you've done.
Now you pity the mortals. He didn't pity you when he left the world in tatters. He didn't pity you when he put that shimmering cage around Dawn. Or he'd have made sure the dead couldn't get through it. Tell her, Ansi. Tell her before you die!
You shoot the glowing bubble, that's how you kill gods. Got it.
It's your fault. The dead getting loose.
You have to let me explain.
I definitely could have gotten more experience if I didn't take damage there, but we did it.
That's twice you've lied to me already. I need the truth, Enki.
You're trusting Dukmar's word over...
The truth!
When I fled the Great Below, I never considered that anyone would pursue me besides the gods.
You never thought they'd send an army to get you back.
It was inconceivable. The dead had never been allowed above before. The thought that Uru would...
Uru didn't put up that barrier. You did! And you half-assed it.
No.
And then you heard the coalition was too close. That the city was about to fall.
I couldn't be sure the barrier would hold. That's how I found you. You wouldn't have accepted me.
You let me think I'd freed the gods, Enki. You let me think I'd wrecked the world. Ever since I met you, I had to travel every step of the way, carrying every corpse with me.
You didn't ruin the world. They did.
And who let them out?
Okie dokie. Well, we got through that. Cool. A little bit tedious. The big boss fights have been more tedious than anything. Phase 2 was neat. I actually dug Phase 2 quite a bit. Maybe not him, like, warping into the ground and having, like, iframes for 20 minutes, but Phase 2 was neat, but having to parry him for 20 minutes before getting into it?
The others should know about this. You owe them that much.
So much.
And what happens after that, Nor? What happens after that?
Imbued Curse Citrine. When equipped, Enki can also inflict the Curse of Weakness. For each curse inflicted, enemies deal 15% less damage. So what I have right now saps enemies' health. That's the... Was that there the whole time? The ability we have right now saps health. Not health. Poison. It applies one, like, a tick of poison. So we're applying fire and we're applying poison. So we've got, like, damage over time. And it does pretty good for us on regular enemies. I could see that one being helpful against a boss. The more enemies that you have that on, the more, like, damage you decrease, right? 12 seconds. For each curse inflicted, enemies deal 15% less damage. So if you had a big group of enemies, you could apply that to a ton of them, but it only lasts 12 seconds. That's really hard to do, is apply more than one. We do have this. I do have Curse Chain. If I save up for that, that would almost always, if there was more than one enemy around, if they're close to one another, that would apply to everyone. I could do that. Or I could get the Sapper's Punch and do slightly more damage. I was holding off doing this because I use this to, when there's a couple enemies nearby one another, sometimes you can use it to pull aggro. So it's like throwing a stone. So I've held off picking that up. Maybe I should just get the powder and get another gunshot. It only takes 2 or 3 hits to get it all back, so it's not that bad. Alright. Been cool. It was definitely... It's one of the big bosses, so they're definitely harder than your standard ones, you know?
Is that a shortcut? Good find.
Any flags? Meow. Now, does that mean the town is like cleared out of enemies? No, they're still there. Okay. Just curious. Can I go there? Do I want to go there?
See? Looks like you're a natural.
Ow. No, I took damage. The ground hurt me. Hello, everyone.
You look like you kept busy.
I murdered a god.
Hurry it up, Vanek. Don't have all day.
But you do.
Everyone gather round. There's something you ought to know.
There is nothing I can say to make up for the harm they have done.
You, Death God. This is on you.
That's all we get. Half an apology for 10 years of suffering.
Do you know how many friends we had to bury because of you? How much we lost?
I can't undo my mistake. The power I had in the Great Below has nearly faded.
Then what good are you? I say we leave this coward behind. Who's with me?
Aye.
After everything, you still want him around. You're bigger idiots than I thought. No matter. Majority rule.
You send him away, he gets off easy. Is that what you want?
I want him to pay.
He will. By fixing the mess he made.
I thought you'd never want to see me again.
I didn't at first. But then... I thought how we started by killing 2 gods already. And how we're going to finish it by killing a 3rd.
We can't fight Uru. He is first among the gods. Dukmar and Ramuha were nothing compared to him.
Ramaha and Dukmar couldn't survive a shot to the brain pan, and neither will he. But before that, I'm gonna need someone to breach the walls of Dawn. Enough firepower to take down an army. Armor to keep me alive until it's done. And a god to help me shut the door. Even if it's the last thing he will ever do. Who's with me?
Aye.
Unbelievable. You're gonna get me killed.
No rest till dawn!
No rest till dawn!
So be it. No rest till dawn.
No rest till dawn.
No rest till dawn.
She was very excited about no rest. Very excited. All right, let's rest. It's dawn. Gotta rest. My legs were weary.
Good to see you.
What do you want
You
from
all
me?
right?
You were awfully quiet back there.
You looked like you needed the help. You wouldn't have listened to me anyway.
Baz,
The ship's prepped and the larder's stocked. We're ready to go when you are.
no rest till dawn.
Let's get the music back up now.
You have not been killed. Good.
I have not been killed.
What's on your mind, Forge Master?
Everything. Do you think you can trust him?
Can't shut the door without him, can we?
A word of advice. Either forget his sins, or forgive them. Only a fool would do both.
Words to live by.
If you haven't brought something combustible, I'm not interested.
I haven't.
What news from the road?
Nothing. All right. So I'm assuming the next place we go is the end. Like we've been like getting achievements left and right, and we don't have many left, I don't think. So I want to find the rest of the flags that they have in the game. So we should go look at a guide to go find the 15 flags of each area, and then we can go to Dawn. So what is this? Flintlock. Who's singing at me?
Demands Cascade facility. Sorry.
What? My phone was playing something. Why? Flintlock. Siege of... What was it even playing? I want a video. We learned last time... Banners? All banner locations. 15 minutes. That doesn't sound too bad. Let's do that one. So I think there's 5 in the last world, and there's 4 here. And of course, there's like 9 billion YouTube ads. Alright, we're done with ads. Okay, that's the Hall of Judges, so that's 15 of 15. Alright, so here we are. Wanderer's Rest. First Anchor Campsite. I see where you are. I don't know what was playing there. What do you got? It's here? Sorta? Oh, I see it. Right at the campsite. Okay, maybe we did that one. Alright, let's go over there. That's way out over here. Let's go make sure we got them all. Did I fast travel there? Did I not hold down the A button the entire time? Oh. It was right up here. It was right up there, so we got that one. Yay for us. All right, where's Banner 2? I love it when I find things. Wanderer's Rest. Cape Reunion? Wanderer's Rest. Cape Reunion. Okay. Where are they? The bottom one. Bottom one. Gotcha. This one. Here we go. Okay. I've been here before. This is just right behind us. Oh, it's the one up there. Right up here. Whatever. It's right over there. Yep, we got that one. Good. North of Cape Reunion. So, and he put a marker. So we're going somewhere over here, I think. Let's hit that up. Let's see what we got. Okie dokie. This is very helpful. Gotcha. You flew. You landed. Okay, I think I know where that is. It's somewhere over here.
Here they come.
Motherfucker murdered me.
Finally. Catch my breath.
So somewhere over in here? Maybe it was up there? It looked like it was on maybe the... No? What are you aiming at, dude? I have zero idea, but he shot somewhere over here. I didn't even see it there. Oh, okay. Pause. It was way up top up here. I don't know. Is there a way to get higher up here? Oh, come on. Yeah. There. There. There.
You catch on quickly.
Where was I looking? Stop it. Oh, okay. Yep, that did a lot of damage.
Off we go.
Okay. I think I can make that. Yeah. Okay, so it was right there. Yeah, it was on that pool. Okay, so I got this one. Man. Zoom back out. Okay, cool. That was a lot to find out something I already knew, so that's good. Nope, now I got an ad. I was like, wait, what is this? It's an ad. Ads aren't helpful. Okay, hold on. This one is Goatfoot Gorge over here. And they're suggesting that it's over to the east. Oh, he moved things. Let's just watch where he goes to. At least we don't have to do like 200 of them. Like in... Oh, that's actually really easy. Okay. Do you run this way? Or... Yep. There should just be like a tower around the bend here. Yeah, that right there. I think that was it. There's a pole there, so it makes sense. Yeah, okay. Cool. But we did that one too. I mean, there's 4 out of 15, so we're at number 4. Back to Goatfoot Gorge. The same one. It's north. Alright. Well, let's go back to the save point thing and see where they go. So it's somewhere off this way. At least it's helpful. Like they gave like, this is where you are, where you fast travel from. This is how we're going. All right, hold on. Before too much of that goes by, I forget. So they came up in this jammy. Went around the corner, climbed up, okay. So somewhere around, oh, there it is right there. Look at that. There we go. Nice. Yeah, that one was pretty well tucked away in there, huh? It was nicely tucked. Pilgrim's Overlook. So like way up north. Here. Yeah. It's fast travel. Beautiful. And this one is southwest. Where did he go? He went up a hill. Okay. So that way. And around. And over. Then jumped a gap. Okay. Alright, where are we going now? Good thing nothing's... Oh, and it's right in front of me. Okay, so it was right up there. We got that one. Perfect. Beautiful. All right, where to next? Pilgrim's Overlook. Okay, so that one is to the west. That's this one. Fortunately, there aren't enemies in these areas, so this is helpful. Where we're wandering. He's going way up top. Oh, right. This one was by the encampment. I remember this one. Well, I mean, I remember coming to the camp. Okay. Yeah. I think I get that. And then it was somewhere in there, like up here somewhere. That I don't believe is it. Is that it? Let's shoot it. That was it. Let's go. Very nice. All right, 2 more. Beautiful. Black Harvest. Where is... It's a camp. It's a village. Like an outpost I cleared out. I don't know. Oh, right here. Okay, perfect. The hamlet. 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 I love Hamlet. They're delicious. I have them for breakfast. So it's somewhere in this town, I think. Or hamlet. Village. Very close by. Oh, okay. I'm inside. I don't want to be inside. I would like to be outside. And because there's like 19 exits here.
Gone? Looked like he was going to tear the hamlet apart to find you.
You run this way?
Oi, Outlander! What news from the peaks?
Yep, he ran this way. And then looked like...
You're in
oh, shit.
way.
It was right up there. So, yep, there was a post right there that had the flag on it. We got that one. Okay. Cool. Cool, cool. The flag sticks out, so it's very noticeable. Way up north of Pilgrim's Rest. Way up north into that valley area. All right. So I'm going the opposite direction. I'm going all the way up here. All right. So we go this way. I swear, like, I hit the run button and I'm like, all right, let's run. And we're already running. And we stop running. And I get confused why I'm moving slower again.
No escape for you.
All right. So it looks like we're going into this camp over here, right? No, I'm turning around. No, we're not. There was a flag right by the entrance. There is no flag right by the entrance. So it was somewhere in here. It was like right to the left of the entrance, so somewhere in here, this area. Looks like the stick that the flag hangs on disappears afterwards, but yeah, all right. It was right there. Now, stupid ads, you pause the video and they're like, oh, but did you know you get an ad now because you paused? Jesus Christ. YouTube is... No, what do you... I don't even know where we were now. I like accidentally skipped ahead in the video. Right here? Yeah, okay. So now they're all the way up north in here. Exile's Cradle. Okay, cool. Perfect. And it's just, I think I remember seeing this one. It was just right inside the arena. Oh, I did not shoot that. Nope, it's right there. There. One more. Let's go. Okay, I did not get that one. And I was looking around hard in here. I really thought that I would have seen that one. Ravine's Secret. Okay. There's only a couple left here. Ravine Secret. That was down here. Or that one? Which one? Which one do we got? The lower one. This one. At least that's the one that they're hovering over. And is right over to the east. Hopefully this is the last one. I took the trash out. I hear the trash truck. Ah. Yeah, right to the east here. So somewhere up there in here. You asshole. I need to run. Just run. Don't throw things at me. That's rude to hit me without my permission. Bullshit. It showed red. It showed red. I got it. I got this. Yeah, you load your shit. I got you. Hold on. I got you. Just wait right there. Ow. Okay, you do that again one more time. So that I can be ready and I know how your shooting works. All right. I got this. Okay, I did block it though, but I didn't parry it. I got this. Garden salsa. Yeah, garden salsa is good. Bam.
Stood a chance.
Reflected that shit, son. Now, where's this damn flag? Was it right up on that? Huh? Is that it right there? Is it on this pole? Yeah, I think so. I think that's it. It was on. Yeah, it was right up there. It'd be pretty obvious if it was up there. So it was on that. There's a building here. And there's a pole sticking out of it, and that's what it was on. All right. So it wasn't that one. Near grasslands. There's not really a fast travel point down there. I guess I can go to the camp. They just could have shown you the camp and had you walk over there. That's weird. But all right. Let me get to that position. North. Yeah, the cheddar sun chips are very, very delicious. I don't know what kind of delicious sprinklings of cheddaritude that they throw on there, but is good. I was just right above the camp in here. I gotta be careful in here. There's enemies? No? Yep, we got that one. It was right here. Okay, well, if that wasn't it, I'm gonna pause it here so we don't get, like, murdered. But that was it. That was 12. Wisdom Edge campsite. So go back to the campsite. You got it. Back to the campsite. I haven't had a sunship in... I don't know how long. It's been a while. It's been a while. I could go for a sunship. Alright, where are we going from camp? Yep, I see. It's just right up on the tower at camp. That tower. Oh boy, I got that one. It was floating up in this tower. Somewhere up there. Uh-oh. We running out of... That's 13. City of Sybil. Okay. It's in the heinous zone. This gotta be it. Alright, let's go. Let's go fast travel to Sybil. It's in the heinous anus zone. The heinous anus. Hey, where are you going? I see. Oh, that's actually really easy. Beautiful. I like it when it's easy. This is wonderful. Ah, and I didn't get it. I see it. Look at that right there. Flintlock. All right. Medal of Valor received. Obviously, I got the Medal of Valor. Who else would you give that to? All Wanderers rest banners. Ooh. I'm a heroine. I'm heroine. Oh, yeah, we have to fast travel out of here back over to here. Yeah. No. Fast travel. There we go. Okay, but now we have to go to the first area. Now we have to go literally back to the beginning. Literally back to the beginning. Literally.
Sight for sore eyes. What's the news?
The news is these nuts. Got them. All right, we got to travel to 3 Peaks. All right. Where you put me? Where's this? Is this the beginning? This is the chord. What's the chord? Was this the beginning of the game? This is the beginning of the game. I don't know. All right. Where are we going? All right. Yes. Great gaming tips and news. Where is this? Story related and can't be missed. So you have to take the first 4 down. Okay. So we don't need to worry about those. Banner 5. No. Rosie Mile. I don't know that one. Nope. Pause. Here we go. Rosie Mile. That's somewhere down south here. Right here. Okay. So I'm going here. I'm assuming it's ones that were like behind me that I missed, not ones that were in front of me, because I didn't know they were shooting them yet. So anything in the previous area makes sense. Okay. I see where you are. And you just look straight up and to the left. I got you. Where? It was right here. Flintlock. We got that one. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. We have achieved the achieving. That one is at Miles End Barricade. Okay. Where's Miles End Barricade? Down here? I can't fast travel there? I gotta run all the way there? You're gonna make me run? What if I go to this camp? Yeah. What if I do that instead? What if I do that instead? And then I run to the west. I'm good at west running, so run behind me. This way. This is good. I got this. I know how to do this. I can run this way. 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 Give me some beef. Okay. All right. So where is it? I ran through the camp like a champ. The camp champ. Oh, they went inside the camp. Very good. I was just there. I should have watched the video first. Oh, it's on a thing right inside. I don't know how many we need here. Oh, it's right here. I sees it. Right here. Fly tap. 11. So I had 10. So we need 4 more. Beautiful. This is beautiful. All right. That was nice. I didn't have that one. Very good. White Bridge. What'd you call me? Fine. We'll go to White Bridge. White Bridge. White Bridge is right here. What'd you call me? I ain't no White Bridge. Honky Bridge. No, nobody wants to watch your damn video. Your advertisement. Man, why are there so many advertisements? If you pause too much, west. YouTube doesn't like you pausing.
Going for me.
This dude ran towards some triangle. This? Ran towards some triangle? That's what he ran towards. It's some triangle. What are you aiming at? This is really far away. How you see that shit? It's apparently...
You expect me to believe the dead just ripped apart my debt ledger and
it's
left everything else
somewhere...
intact?
Is somewhere
Ah,
on
that
this
is
building
strange.
here.
Was it anyone you knew, do you reckon?
So... I don't believe... I don't believe that it's there. South of Enlightened Peak. Okay. This one. Is way up top of there. What the hell? Oh, it was just on a house. It's right here. Holy shit. It's just right here. Obviously, I knew where that was. Hell yeah, that was easy. I got that one. I knew that all along. I was just playing. All right, sweet. Where is that? Foglands. All right, let me see where he is. They had Foglands. Foglands right here. I got a fast travel right there. Where you want me to go? Somewhere in here. Fast travel up into that jammy. It's somewhere in the cut over there. I think I remember that place being a little annoying. Over yonder here. I put down a damn marker so I can see them shits. Where is it? What did I do? West, north. Let me get out of here. Here we are, beautiful. Oh, they gonna fight me. All right, let's fight. I rattled their rafters. A battle rappers. A rattle rafters. Alright, so it was up on top of the tower over here, right in front of us on the right. Nope, that's a lie. It was in a tree. What the fuck? There it is. I see it. Is right here. Latau. Nice. Ooh, we're getting so many in a row. This is beautiful. I definitely didn't get that one before. Okay. That one is Pittman's Gate. That look down here. Pittman's Gate. So here. Fast travel to Hyun. Oba Hyun. How many did I have? Was that 12? We need 3 more? So we found 2. We need 3. Got it. I know how to do math. This is great. Oh, this is just right here. Where's the... I think it was on the crane? Yeah. So it was just right back here. So we got this one. That one must have been pretty easy. Yeah, it was just right here on the crane. Alright, dope. Spodiody dopalicious, though. Was that banner 10? Okay, it's banner 10. Oh shit, sulfur mine. Now this dude get all up in the sulfur mine. Oh my god. I gotta go in there? Okay, right here. Alright, we gotta go all up in these sulfur mines. I want to be in here. This place evil. You went this way? Maybe? Oh, no. There's a knucklehead. I don't know if that guy's gonna keep bothering me or not. Alright, where did he go? He went out this way and... Well, let's just see where he is. Sulfur mine. Looks like he's down... Man, he's somewhere over here, but it looks lower. Oh, you know what? I bet he's right down here. He's right down here. Oh, that was not... That didn't seem good for me. What was that? What'd you do? Yep. Yeah, alright. That guy's dealt with. So it was on one of these it was sticking out. I actually do remember getting that one. It was right here. Oh shit! Fucking Spadooter! I'm just casually explaining things. Yeah, it was right over here. So we got that one. Okay, they're at another one. They're here at this. 3 Peaks, Sulfur Mine. How are things? You've played for a while now. Would you be able to provide a generalized summary of the game's story? We're killing God. Gods have run away and now we're killing God. How you doing? Yep. It's like anime, but Western anime. It's like, have you killed God yet today to save the world? And we're like, we're doing it. We're working on it. Oh, it's in here. don't think I see it. It's kind of hard to tell. How would you see it? Oh, it's right there. I see it. I see now. Yeah, that is kind of hard to see. No wonder I missed that. Yeah, no wonder I missed that. All right, we got one more. It's okay. Only god-killing game I played was Evil Quest. The first game I bought on Steam. Dude, if you've ever played a JRPG, you gotta play some more JRPGs. You gotta kill lots of gods. God-killing sons of bitches in JRPGs. Gavelgate. That's over here? Hamlet? Yeah, this makes sense. This is back at like the beginning of the game. Every JRPG ever, you go around killing gods. I mean, same with like Dark Souls games. You're killing all kinds of gods in those too. Everything's a god in Dark Souls. You slaughter it.
Do you think the Great Below is as miserable as the host says it is?
Well, they've been right about everything now, so I'm inclined to agree.
Where are you going now? We might have gotten this one already. There's only 2 more checks after this, so this one's pretty quick. Ah, okay. Up until 2019, I was a strict WoW player. I quit for a few reasons.
Never thought I'd miss working.
I've never played too many MMOs. And by I have never played too many, I've played Destiny. It was right up here. I played, you don't kill gods in World of Warcraft. I played Destiny and Final Fantasy 14. Those are the ones that I've played. So it's just in front of us on that tower. City of Writ, and now I got an ad. We're almost done. It's just 2 more checks, and we got it. We just need to find 1 flag, so we're good to go. This should be nice and expedient. Then we could go maybe beat the game. Okay, way up in this jammy. Here. Forgot about that part of WoW. I mean, look, I don't know if you kill gods in WoW. I've seen 5 minutes of WoW. Worldies of Warcrafties. I see. Try to see where they're running. I think maybe we got this one, but let's just double check to make sure. It's always good to check your work, right?
Watch out, Nor. Halt, infidel!
Sorted.
All right. Like I genuinely, I watched another streamer play like 15 minutes of it, and it was the most confusing thing I think I've ever seen. I had no idea what was happening. There were like 8,000 like prompts on screen, and there were timers counting shit down, and I was like, I have no idea what I'm looking at. It was just right here. It was just right up there. All right, so cool. We got that one. So this last one has got to be the one that we didn't have. Hall of Judges. All right. Hall of Judges. That's all the way down here. Is it this one? Yeah. All right. So it's inside the final palace, and I just missed it somewhere. Up the stairs. Very good. And then you fly. Flying's good. Oh, that's probably why I missed it. It's way further. All right. Oh, man. Okay. Yep. I sees it. Serial sees it. Serial sees it. So what made you quit playing WoW? Yeah, it's just right there. Okay, cool. Nice, that's everything. We got another Medal of Honor. What else we get? 1,500. That's nothing. Why would they only give you 1,500? There should be like 30 bajillion. 1,500. These nuts. Get out of here. All right. Let's go back to camp. So those were the last things that, you know, I wanted to check out and do there. All right. We only needed to do that. So that's all. That's all taken care of. Easy peasy squeezy lemons. Let's go to the final part of the game. Let's go to the Dawn Shredder. Dawn Shredder. Eat Shredder Dawn. Alright, travel. We could play some quick Sebo. Hold on. I could pick up this $25,000 thing. We could also pick up the $15,000 thing. I could pick up the cheaper thing. That one's 1,700. Do I want the 25 that it does? Your ranged attacks pierce through enemy armor. That's pretty good. No, let's do it. Let's do it. Why not, right? Why the heck not?
Up for a game of Sebo?
Yeah, bro, I'm up for a game of Sebo. I like your shoulders. They're all shouldery. Let's do some... Oh, nope, not you. I want you. Perfect. Nope, that's not good. Okay, you move that coin again. Perfect. I love you. You're my favorite. We hang out and we eat peaches all day together with our mouths. Do I use this one? I don't think I need to. Perfect. Yerp. Yerp. Good, I'm glad you moved your piece there. I'm also glad you moved your piece there. They're doing great. They're winning. You guys are winning so hard right now. I would like to play again. We need to play 3 times? Delightful. Wonderful. I don't think I need anything. Beautiful. I'm gonna move my piece here. Now I'm gonna move my piece here. I deleted my response. Hang on. You got it. I'm waiting. Very patiently, mind you. Okay? This is very patient waiting. I'm a patient person. You could, if you typed it out in Twitch chat, sometimes you could just hit the up button while you're in chat and it'll load up the last things that you typed. I don't know if that's a Franker Faces thing or not. It might be. Or a better Twitch TV. That might be one of them. But I do use that quite often. It's very helpful. It's not on mobile. You bastard. Yeah, it's probably not a thing on mobile. It's okay. I had backup plan to win. The key to winning is to hit buttons like this. Oh, you actually coming down here? Hell no, bro. That's right. Oh, shit. They actually did something this time. Here I am just goofing. My man actually did some shit. Okay, they can't win right now. So I only have one move, and that's move you down here. Oh, okay. Well, they just kind of gave up then, didn't they? All right. No, we don't need to play again. And that allows me to purchase the Pierce armor. Cool beans. Now we're poor. Let's travel. Some people in World of Warcraft like a cluttered custom UI, and old school WoW players like Krendor. I don't know who that is. Is that a person? Or is that a gamer? Say that the storytelling is lazy and makes no sense in contrast to back in the day when Blizzard gave a shit. Now they're just pumping out the same recycled garbage for profit plus the cash shop money grabs. I quit because of this, but also because it became a solo game. Tons of clicks, and an unforgiving community to accept mistakes or teach. I also quit because of how Blizzard treated its player base. My friends all quit, my community guild quit. Wasn't having fun, and there were also financial reasons. Krendor is a person, but like an in-game person or a real-life person. My bad. Real life. Got you. All right. I guess because I don't know anything about World of Warcraft, I am outside of who they could be. I've never heard of them. But to be fair, I haven't heard of most, like, people mention like these big name people, and I'm like, I don't know who they are. I've never heard of them. So there's also that. There's also that. I don't follow nor pay attention to like the big content creators, which maybe I should at least know who they are, but I don't really care. But maybe I should know. Maybe I should know. Most of the content creators I watch aren't exceptionally big. So I don't. Every once in a while, I'll watch some videos by some like Souls creators or Souls-like creators for like lore and stuff. That's always kind of cool. Those are probably the biggest people that I like check in on, unless they're like a music artist. Well, I feel like that's how like all games end up, you know. Like for a while, there's a lot of passion in it, and then it's just churn content out. I don't follow any MMO. The only one that I only played a little bit of Final Fantasy 14. And what made me stop playing Destiny was Bungie was like, we're sunsetting content. And I was like, but I paid for that. And they were like, we don't care. And I went, okay, well, obviously you don't care to have my money. So goodbye. That made me angry. Like I was like, and then, I mean, like, I didn't mind that the content in Destiny went free to play. I was like, you know, that sucks for me because I paid money for it. But if it means more people get introduced into the game world and stuff, that's cool. You know, it is a little frustrating. And they didn't offer anything to the people that had like been playing the game. They were just like, it's free to play now, and we're not giving you anything for it. And I was like, oh, well, that's kind of fucked up. And then they were like, yes, we're also making it free to play and we're deleting content in the game. And I went, so you don't like your player base? If I'm ever playing a game and like actual, like it's like the first bit of the story, like the base game was completely deleted. Like they just got rid of it. I've never heard of that. Imagine playing like, I don't know, Baldur's Gate, and they were like, okay, we're deleting game 1. Like it's gone. You can't play it anymore. Like if you load up the game, you can no longer play it. Like it's gone. Like gone. People would have a fucking stink fit if they deleted shit. I don't know why there wasn't a bigger like hullabaloo over Destiny literally deleting their game. But that was enough for me. I was like, you clearly don't care if you're just gonna delete the game. Like, I paid money for this and you deleted the game. I was fine when it went free to play, but you're literally deleting the game. Yeah, I'm good. I'm out. And I want to play Destiny. Destiny was my favorite thing ever. And now I'm sad it's gone for me. Content creators' personalities might be difficult for you to keep on if you're interested in a wide variety of game genres and not picky. Speaking of company shenanigans, if you read the Microsoft terms of service, they admit that even after you buy something, they aren't obligated to sell it to you. I saw this over 10 years ago. What do you mean by that? Like, we're licensing things. So with Windows, you're licensing the use of it. So if at some point Windows wants to terminate your license, they're allowed to, you know? It's like going to a McDonald's. You can show up to McDonald's, and if for whatever reason they say we're not serving you, that's their right to do it, you know? And it's shitty because in the older age, we were licensing games with like cartridges and CDs and stuff, you know? So like on your Nintendo, Super Nintendo, PlayStation, whatever, you were buying a license to play the game, but it wasn't digital. So there's a physical copy of it. So if you have that physical copy, you technically still have the license for it. But at some point, if the company ever wanted to be like, we don't deem you able to play this licensed thing, they could just get rid of it. It's just people didn't know that back in the day because people didn't have a understanding of how this worked. So it's not like you were buying the game, you were licensing the usage of the game. It's just you had a physical copy of it. And so now that that's like rolled over into modern era with digital stuff, yes, it would be nice if you actually own something, but you're not actually owning something. You're just buying a license to things. So yes, if that's what you're referring to, then yes, Windows always been able to do that. It's just it becomes a lot easier when it's digitally oriented. In terms of their online shop, I'm guessing if there's a glitch or a bug and it doesn't go through after a purchase, Microsoft wouldn't be obligated to give it to you. No, they would. No, they would. That's what your credit card company is for. They will back that up. Like if that purchase, let's just say one of two things happen in that. You either get the product or you don't. If you paid money for a product, any product, if you paid money for the product, that is a transaction. You can't just throw some money at somebody and go, I paid for your product, this is mine. That's different. But if you went through an online service and let's say something glitched out during checkout and you got, like you were purchasing Windows 11 and something glitched out on your end, or their end, it doesn't matter. Some bug happened. They are obligated by law, at least in the United States, and I'm pretty sure all of Europe, that you made that purchase. And if for whatever reason Microsoft was like, no, you have to buy it again, you go to your credit card company and go, hey, look at this. Credit card companies have your back. Same with PayPal. All of them would. I don't think Microsoft would do something like that. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me, but no, by law, because of a transaction that happened, if you can show Microsoft that you have a bill for purchasing something, they give it to you. Like, that's That's like a legal obligation. So I'm not quite sure what you're referring to. Makes sense at any rate. Back then I had no expendable income for online shop anyway. I think I became frustrated with the whole console thing after the 360. What was frustrating about it?
Dawn, we hatched a plan to take back the city and avenge the Coalition. Facing Uru again feels like suicide. But maybe we stand a chance with the Death God on our side. I doubt Yohara will ever forgive him. I know I won't. But he's the only chance we've got. Nor and Enki have been talking a lot, making amends. I can tell the Death God is glad he's found an equal. We were in sight of the old Coalition lines when they headed off in the middle of the night. I knew better than to ask. God killing's their business, after all.
It is. I'm off to sleep. Good night. Enjoy rest of stream. You were still lurking, Darby? I thought you had left. You were so quiet. Darby's never quiet. What were you doing? You playing
Sun's barely
Fortnite?
up, Enki. What did you drag me back here for?
Back in Wanderer's Rest, I told you we'd have no chance.
You did, so what changed?
Nothing yet. But if it's going to, I'll need you with me. Besides, you should know the whole story.
I like his little Christmas lights on the ceiling. It's very nice. Okay. Oh, that's huge. Door to the great below. Old Dawn. Dawn's Gate. The shattered ramparts. So we're underground. Okay, cool. Oh, I can blow that up. 1 of 1 breaching barrels acquired. I have a breaching barrel. I picked one up in that house. Apparently they let me keep it. Where's the other breaching barrel? I was adding codes to my Tamagotchi. I was also annoyed with you and had a real headache. Wait, like, dude, I genuinely thought you were joking around with me. Like, I actually made you upset? I thought we was just joking. That was all jokes, dude. Why would you?
The dead were miserable creatures to the other gods, but not to me. To me, their world was strange, brimming with wonder. I tried sharing my memories with the others, but
They wouldn't listen.
the beauty of the above was beyond their narrow understanding. Inaya, she let me down most of all. She called it a distraction from the work. Always the work. Only one of them even bothered to listen. And that was Uru.
But he didn't just let you through.
Of course not. I could go, but would have to take his place at the door when I returned. My trip lasted a few days. Uru took a month.
So the bastard used you.
Uru's trips became ever longer. Eventually, he decided he wanted to be free from the door, free to wreak havoc in the above. So he gave me an ultimatum.
That sounds ominous.
I could destroy the door, shatter the cycle of life and death, make us both free, or I could stay below forever. So I ran. I hid. Let my fear of Uru control me until my chance to fix my mistake washed away. How about a quick flight?
Let's see what Darby said here. Now I can't see it. I had a real headache and the word just got to me. So more so my tolerance for jokes was low tonight. Well, I'm sorry I added to your headache. I thought you were in on the joke. I genuinely thought you were in on me joking around there. I really did. Because you usually are. You usually are. Well, I'm sorry I added to your headache. That was not my intention. I thought it was pretty clear that I was just fucking around. I was and still am frustrated with how expensive consoles and accessories are in conjunction with the games. Frustrated how little to no backwards compatibility there is, and that by the time you start to build a decent game library, a new console comes out, making your games in the community for that console obsolete in some ways. I would buy a console using a PlayStation, for example, if it were designed to be backwards compatible. So play Xbox. Xbox has compatibility. Not every game, but most games are compatible from Xbox to 360 to One all the way up to the S. If you buy one of the new ones, you can play almost everything that you have on there, especially if you get one with a disc drive. You just pop your game in, it downloads a newer version of the game so you can play it like sort of remastered. Do an Xbox. I know PlayStation has PlayStation Now. It's a streaming service, and you can play a ton of PS1, PS2, PSP games on their service. So while you don't have access to like your old games and stuff like that, like if you bought them digitally on like say the PS3, some of them you do though. I have some compatibility. I bought some PlayStation 1 games that are now on the PS5, which is cool, and PS2 games. That's neat. But yeah, PlayStation's not as good. Nintendo has the eShop thing kind of the way PlayStation doesn't. They have a bunch of games from the NES and the Super Nintendo and Game Boy Advance and Nintendo 64 and GameCube even now. It's limited, but both the Nintendo 64 and GameCube library did not have very large libraries, nor very good libraries, but they are there. But, I mean, I get it. I get it. I mean, not every game is compatible with a PC either. Some older games take a lot of work to get running, but you can kind of get most things running. Companies can make a lot of money doing this as well as selling old games in the shop, but you said console would need a 5 petabyte storage or something. Oh, but the console would? You don't need to download it. You don't need to have everything on your console. I also think like the libraries for like Nintendo and Super Nintendo would only take up a few gigs. I don't think that they're a separate. I don't even think that the Nintendo library would take up an entire gig. But the reason why stuff like that isn't more widely available is because of licensing. It's always licensing. It's always caught up in some sort of like issue. I was just trying to get you to say Macca's and it didn't work. I know how it's pronounced. I've heard more than one person say Macca's, and I'm pretty sure I've heard you say it. I was just having fun not saying it. I thought it was funny, and I thought you got it. You get headaches or they migraines. Occasionally someone decides to fuck with me in the headache forms. Wasn't aware there were changes made with consoles, but you suspect the storage thing is, I mean, I don't even think they make petabyte SSDs. That's what consoles take nowadays, or like the M2 SSDs. Do I have one? Nope, I don't have one. I thought I had one floating around, but no, I do. In here. Yeah. Like these things. Like consoles take, oh, this one. There we go. Consoles take these now. M2s, because they load faster. And I don't think that petabyte exists on those, but honestly, dude, I don't know that there's you don't need the entire library or catalog of an entire console. You're probably not even going to play a like 10th of what's on there, you know. And there's emulation. Emulation nowadays is kind of the way to go. I get neck migraines, cervical migraines, and I was sitting with bad neck posture today, so it kind of built. I'm sorry to hear that. I get tension migraines. I have very strong migraine medicine, takes it away in about 5 minutes. Had to get a prescription. Did you have fun? I always have fun. Remember those old phones from back in the day where a megabyte or two took a whole room? Those old photos. Oh. I thought that said phones for some reason. I don't get them enough to have anything for them. I usually have ibuprofen. At your expense. It wasn't at your expense. It was definitely not at your expense. Big cereal. Oh, shit. Thank you. Thank you.
Might prove useful.
Thank you, thank you. I wouldn't intentionally... Okay, that's not true. I totally would do something intentionally to annoy the shit out of somebody, but that would be if I disliked the person. I like you, Darby. I wasn't trying to, like, cause stress to you by, like, joking around. I thought that was, like, really obvious that I was, like, intentionally mispronouncing it. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised. 3 hours later, you'd have finished the game and won. We only see, yeah, I've been like, yeah. I get it, though. Some days are not, like, having fun days. Headache, no joking for you today. I'm sorry about your headache, dude. That sucks. I hope rest cures it up real good. Remember to drink water. Lots of water. Did you drink a lot of water? Water is a great solution. Deaf God's Obel. Once per match, this coin may move to any empty space on the board. Oh, damn. It's fine. I'll go to sleep like a pretzel around 4 cats and a dog.
Shiny.
I feel like that one's cheating. It's the cheating one. I like it. We need a cheating one. Well, you have fun making a pretzel dog. Those are delicious. I would also like a pretzel dog. I had some water when I woke up and then went for a 2K walk and then 3 coffees. That's when you need water the most. That could be, you know, even if you're not like sweating a lot, you're still burning a lot of stuff. So it's a good idea to rehydrate after you go on big walks and stuff. And for your kidneys. That's also how you like develop kidney stones and stuff. It's really good to hydrate after exercise. It's especially important, you know? I've been trying to drink, but it's not hitting the spot. It doesn't need to hit the spot. Your body needs it. I mean, even if it's just like your Powerade. Yeah. Okay. Powerade's at least something, you know? What did that get flagged for? I don't know what that got flagged for. What did that get flagged for? I'm unpinning that. In other news, I'm making good progress in web design. Getting close to being done. Nice. I recently got my contact form work put in bed podcast and doing iframe scrollers. I don't know what any of that means. Cool. My website uses minimalist open source platform, not a paid service. It doesn't have a traditional head and body design. Not all HTML codes work. Is that something you're trying to get to work? Yeah, I don't know what that flagged. I'm getting the head or something. Maybe chat thought it was to be hacked. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it weird thing to weird thing to do there. Last thing I have to do is buy a new domain, as the one that came with the server I'm using is not only awful, but the family member wants to use the domain for themselves. Cheapest I found. It's $30 a year. I don't know anything about like website ownership and stuff like that. Domain servers. I got nothing for you. It's something I'm definitely a fish out of water on for sure. Okay, I could put the bomb there. You gotta be able to get back up here. Yeah. That'll. Oh, no, I actually have to put the bomb there. I couldn't pick up the other one.
Careful with the landing.
Okay.
I still don't get how I fit into all of this.
If we are going to have a chance against Uru, I need to tap into the Great Below directly. This is the only other place where I can do it.
Based on your moderations, it said, no clue, Twitch trying to be helpful. Okay. Weird. Because I don't think it said anything in particular. I let through like 99% of stuff. Like, unless it's just wildly offensive. We've definitely had some people say some offensive things, but... this is generally not the case. The good news is I don't have to pay for hosting, which is the biggest expense. Why don't you have to pay for hosting? I have no clue. I was looking too because I'm like, this is normal comment, right? Oh, all right. Hey, Darby, I'm sorry about your headache. I hope you feel better. Get some good sleep. Drink water, dude. Drink water.
Careful with the landing.
Was probably nap time there. I'm using a family member server. They work in IT and know how to do all the background maintenance stuff. I basically have a free IT person. That's cool. Don't take advantage of that. Like, I mean, use their services, but, you know, find ways to, like, pay them back. Even if it's not money, you know? Do favors for them. Favor for a favor kind of thing. People don't like to feel like they're taken advantage of. Some people don't think about that. They're just like, oh, cool, free help. And, yeah, free help, it's cool and all, especially, you know, if the person's being friendly and all, but find ways to, like, do something in return for them, you know? Never want to piss off family members. This place is an open wound left by a god seeking to make its way into our world. Those that linger near it are denied death's release, forever altered, enter at your own peril. I troubleshoot 9 times out of 10 on my own. Gonna make a donate button for money to go to them to pay for hardware expenses. Yeah, server costs and hosting and all that. I know that all that stuff can add up. I always thought server costs were the big thing. What's the difference between hosting and server costs? Oh, don't go down there. We were just there. Oh, those look like monstrous centipedes. What is happening here? Hello, can I murder you? No? No murder? Where in the world are we? I'm here. At this place. At this junction. They're all, I mean, they're all worshiping, right? That looks like the door out of here. All right, what do we got, Anki? What is it? What do we got going on here? This crystal.
It's okay. I'm here.
Do you feel it? That tug at your soul.
I do.
That's what it was like down there. I swore I'd never come back to this place. If it weren't for you, I would have run away again.
You're doing a brave thing, Enki. Thank you.
This is going to hurt.
Enki? Enki, what happened? Talk to me, damn it!
I'm all right. It's just felt like talons raking across my soul.
It had to be worth it. You're positively glowing.
I know a shortcut to the camp. This way.
Oh. Kitty glows. Okay, let's fondle. It kind of looked like I was just able to jump over there. I don't know that I needed that, but sure.
We can stop if you want to.
No. Keep going.
There's no shame in being scared, Enki.
Scared? I'm terrified. But at least I'm not alone.
From what little I understand, if you have your own server, you can tie it to a cloud service to do the hosting at little to no cost. Whereas without one, you have to pay for both the hosting and the use of the company's server. Most people don't realize it, but a lot of free and affordable options aren't all perfect matches for all projects. Sure, some have very strict copyright terms of services, so I couldn't use without. And WordPress was too clunky. I used some WordPress and before. WordPress was cool. It is very basic, but I think that's the point. It's accessible. Now I go? Alright, Darby. You have good sleep. Good night. I saw a funny llama video. I had to watch it. Of course you did. What kind of llama was it? Was the llama spitting on people? Was it screaming? Llamas scream and spit on people.
Let's go.
I like it when llamas scream and spit on people. Llamas are very ornery. Fake alpaca in a paddock with 4 llama and 2 sheeps, and the llama freaked out by it. That sounds very cute.
That can't be the front. Where are the magazines? Where...
Like with WordPress, for example, I can't just copy paste as quickly as I would. Like, there was extra steps. Having around 20 different pages with up to 1,000 or so links. WordPress took too long to use. Got you. Yeah, I mean, WordPress is, the idea is it's very basic. If you need to do any extra things, yeah. I mean, it might be better doing your own thing. It was not their friend. But it could have been their friend. That llama didn't try hard enough.
Halt! Who goes there?
Vanek! Sapper! Good to see you, Mac.
Souls below. I knew you weren't dead. I knew it. Where were you?
Getting help.
I'm over here now. Smash? Yeah, I totally remember you from the beginning of the game. Totally. If you ever point that gun at me again, I will slap your face with my axe. In the friendliest way I know how.
This rotten place.
Found anything?
Must have been hiding in the trenches.
Must have been hiding in the trenches. Oh! Oh, okay! My bad. They did not want me touching the water at all.
My name is Nor Vanek. I'm with the sappers, and I brought help. Is Field Marshal Sama still alive? Did anyone in the High Command survive? I need to...
Vanek, you need to lower your voice before you bring that flying god on our heads.
You held out. How? I thought the gods had torn right through you.
They did. If they had bothered to circle back and finish the job, we'd be dead. Instead, we're trapped here. Unable to break out or contact anyone. Except for you, apparently. You were supposed to be dead, Vanek.
I survived. Barely. It's a long story, Field Marshal.
And I want to hear all of it. Join me at the command tent.
What? I'm gonna steal this from you right in front of you. Sama's letter to the Coalition Command. Given the catastrophic losses sustained, I will be resigning my commission as soon as our remaining forces have been evacuated. I have failed the Coalition and undone a decade's work on a strategic miscalculation. I pray that any future generations might forgive me, Sama. Why is your arm red? It's part of our equipment. It's a pauldron with a gauntlet, apparently. And they sync up together. I'm sure if I had the helmet on, that would also glow red.
Mad. Just mad.
Make up a story? I can't. You put me on the spot. I farted on it, and my fart turned nuclear and radiated the... It irradiated the pauldron and gauntlet, and I have radioactive farts, apparently. No, God farted on it. There we go. God farted. One of the gods farted on it. Now, it has superpowers of redness. It's like red eye, but for the gauntlet. Gauntlet has red eye. Look, I don't know.
You want to try another attack on the door. It sounds like you're trying to get what's left of my force killed, Vanek. Request denied.
Uru, that flying god, won't stop until he has me.
Is this some sort of a joke?
No, Field Marshal.
Just hear him out.
And who are you exactly?
I am Enki, god of death, and I am here to atone for my sins.
You brought a god here? After everything they did to us?
Enki is the only good god, Sama. Helped us kill 2 of his kind already. None of us would be here without him.
God or not, I don't have any use for heroes or martyrs.
I'm neither. And Uru has to answer for everything he's done.
All right. We'll send a small force to clear the path ahead. You'll lead the charge, while the rest of us will provide covering fire from a safe distance.
Yes, Field Marshal.
And Death God? When you find them down there, take care of my soldiers.
Yes, Field Marshal.
16,000? Damn.
Ready when you are, Sapper. Don't take any longer than you have to.
Right. Are we heading out soon?
I just wanted to say that,
See you in dawn.
Baz, you can't run through the trenches.
I'll march.
I'm serious, Baz. I can't lose you.
You won't. No rest till dawn.
No rest till dawn.
He gonna die? Gods threw down thunder farts to make weapons and armor fancy. You got it. Forgot to mention, with 1,000 or so links, that is in total. Sometimes that's just one page, one topic. That's a lot of links for one page. That. Why would you have 1,000 links? Let's get our friends here.
There's the walls. Dawn's behind them. Can we leave now?
I'm not making you stay, Yahara.
Says the damned fool that can't set his fuses right.
No. I can't believe you talked Sama into it.
Couldn't have done it without Enki.
Bringing him was a nice touch. Really complimented your suicide charge offer.
You agreed to this. We voted on the way here.
Always time for a recount.
Lead on, Nor. We're right behind you.
Like the pits we are. I see you want worm food yet.
I hope my work has served you well so far.
You look excited.
Why wouldn't I be? The sky is clear, the sun is shining. As good a day to die as any.
Are all Forge Masters this fearless?
Hardly. I'm just drunk.
Been waiting for you.
Well, I could finish upgrading the judge's hammer. And my pistol. Sunderer's Flintlock. It adds the prime. It doesn't do much damage. I mean, maybe that's what I want. Maybe I don't want damage. Maybe I want prime from it. All right, let's upgrade the axe here. 12,000 with a hammer. Yeah, that's the only other hammer, Sunderer. Oh, it's a masterwork, so you need one more level. Need 27,000, Jesus.
I hope my work is good.
Okay, bye. Why so much, you may ask? Well, context is important in reference to history, and I haven't found a reliable source that's incredibly well organized that discusses everything. It's very vague. What history? What frustrates me with some trolls online when I talk about history, they'll say a single paragraph is too long. They essentially want me to summarize hundreds of years of history in a sentence or 30-second TikTok. Well, you can't talk of all of history in one thing. That's not how things work. History needs to be, like, broken down into segments so it's, you know, understandable. You know, and I'm covering every country on Earth. That is very, it is a massive undertaking for one human being. You know, people go to school to specialize in subjects, and even they don't know everything about a singular subject. how are you going to possibly cover every country's history on Earth? Like, look what they do on Wikipedia. Like, that takes... And what do you include in history? Like, culture? Because culture is very expansive. Like, what sort of history are you talking about? This is very broad. This is very, very... I mean, that... What you're talking about, covering the history of everything, you're trying to make some sort of, like, philosopher's stone, so to speak. I don't think that exists. Hey, good luck, but it's always good to summarize things. It's always good to summarize things. Almost every paper, research and stuff has summarizations, and you can boil things down. It depends. There is such a thing as overly being too simplistic, but some people get lost in the minutia too, and that's also not good. I mean, good luck, dude. That is an impossible undertaking. I collected information for 10 years. Of course, I don't have everything, but I made a nice reference guide to get people started. I suppose that I mean. Culture? No. It's history specifically in reference to political matters and struggles of various peoples. I couldn't cover every topic. Try to focus on just one or two things. There's way too much. I mean, we don't have infinite information on things, but there are so... I think one of the reasons why there isn't just like a big almanac of everything that's ever happened is because it's untenable. It's better to go and find things that more focus on the sources that you're looking at rather than just having like this very, very, very broad overview. So like if I'm like gonna study Chinese history, I'm not gonna be like all of Chinese history in every dynasty. I may just go and be like, hey, how about the Ming Dynasty? You know, how about we look about that era of time and then try to find like a focus into that. Being like, okay, all of Chinese history and everything, and there people literally study their entire lives one dynasty and still don't have all the information out there. That's just absolutely crazy. Good luck. I mean, like you're gonna be Sisyphus, dude. You're gonna be Sisyphus. You're just gonna continue to push that boulder up the hill. There will be no end. There will be no end. Especially for one person. Have you actually talked with other individuals, like spoken with other... I'm not quite sure, like web developers and stuff like that, historians, like not just on your own, but like talk to people about like what you're undertaking, people that are more like specialized in what you're looking at. Nope. Alright, we're just going through the trenches. Hello? Howdy. I am here. I've arrived.
Here they come.
All right, that was a lot of nerds. Oh, they disappeared, and now they're back. Oh, I see what's happening here. I think that guy's summoning enemies. Man. I'm just gonna hash that in there. Yup, that was why I did. Lovely. Thank you, game. A camera. Oh, that's awful. What am I supposed to do about that? Those guys don't miss. When you're moving, they're not shooting to a specific spot of where you were. They're shooting like where they're like leading their shots. That is rough. Talk to other historians? No, I don't know any personally, but I mean, go online. It's also important to take into consideration not every historian or academic is talking about a topic in good faith. Oh, I got a lot to say about that. Sometimes they lie for profit or because they themselves only got one side of the story. You're walking a very thin line, so you're portraying your view of history. Whatever the case, I honestly understand what you're saying, and to be honest, I'm uncertain as to how long my website will be up. Plan is 3 years for the time being. I like the idea of having like a broad thing, but I won't talk to historians because they're only telling one side of the story. How are you... Where do you think the information comes from? So, history's written by the winners, right? And a lot of the times, the other civilizations didn't really have other views. So, yes, a lot of the times, our views of what transpired in battles and wars and over empires and stuff like that largely is one-sided. And it's up to historians to sort through documents and stuff and find out what really happened, but sometimes that's like an impossibility. And I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that most historians aren't getting into studying history for a paycheck. I largely feel like it's a very unrewarding, community-oriented sort of thing. And yes, sometimes there are different views on topics because it's inevitable, because it's impossible to know exactly what happened. So sometimes you have to like fill in the details. It's kind of like what happened with the dinosaurs, you know? They have a very good idea of what might have happened, but they're not 100% sure. And like some things just need to have their details filled in here and there. And there are just some, that's why there's theories about stuff. I'm not creative enough to show my own view of something. When I made my academic historian response, I was just thinking of one person in particular, but yeah, I realized I was being vague and painting with a broad brush. Very dangerous thing to do. I don't think people are getting into history to monetize themselves. I think that's most historians, I am sure, get into the field because they have a passion for that. Yes, I am sure some people, take for example Bill O'Reilly. Bill O'Reilly, you know, the killing of Lincoln and the killing of Reagan and stuff like that. His biopics that he wrote are just complete and utter horseshit. It was just like his idea of what he wanted. Yes, there are people like that, but nobody takes somebody like Bill O'Reilly's history book seriously. Yes, there are a handful of people, but anybody that's studying knows the resources and can go to them and understand, okay, these are the ones that I should be reading, and these are the ones that aren't just some quack that like delved in and said, all right, here I go. So yes, you do have to be mindful and careful, but I think most people that get into history aren't doing it to like make millions of dollars on books is because they have passion. They're not like out there like fabricating for-profit historians. I'm sure there's some people on YouTube and online that do that, but I would probably go on the side of caution and erring towards the fact that most people probably aren't. Is it nice to be able to make a profit off of your passion? Absolutely. I don't think too many people are trying to be celebrity historians. I don't think that exists. Wow. That is wild. Where the fuck did they go?
The dugouts are standing.
Weren't they supposed to?
They were, I just hate being in them. Feels like I'm walking through a grave.
I'm not a champion of any subject matter. I'm not even a jack of any trade. I just have life experience. But I genuinely think talking with like actual people that are interested in history, expressing your ideas, sometimes it's a good idea to get like feedback. Having an idea is great. Undertaking an idea is great, but it's always a good idea to get like feedback from people that are part of the field that you're interested in. Like, it's great to have a passion about something, and it's a very ambitious project that you want to undertake, but it's always a good idea to get like feedback from other people, and don't discount other people. There will definitely be ways. This is why people don't like, this is why you go to school. You know, you go and say like, all right, I want to study history. Well, history is very broad. So much has happened. There are so many different countries. Every country, even within countries, there are subsets of history, right? I mean, you take a lot of Asian cultures and they have such immense histories. You take a lot of European countries, may not be as in-depth as say like China or Japan, but like Greece, you know, the Roman Empire. Like there's a lot going on there, and people specialize in those subject matters because even when you like boil down to like certain eras, there is so much information that you can grab from. Which, I mean, like, it's just impossible to be like, all right, I'm going to school and I'm going to study all of history. It's impossible for a human being. It's like literally, like genuinely impossible for a human being, especially one human being. I admire what you're doing, and I think it's a cool idea, but I mean, that's also what like encyclopedias and like Wikipedia and stuff have been doing for years already. Like they compile a lot, and while Wikipedia is managed by, I guess you say, the public to an extent, like sometimes there's misinformation. It's why Wikipedia, it's a public service, but it's also it's a encyclopedia, but it's also why most journalists won't use Wikipedia as a reliable source. Like if you go to Wikipedia, you go and say, okay, here's the stuff that I'm interested in, and then you go to the sources and you find out like what the information actually is, because yes, a lot of the times, because it's publicly accessible, people can change things, and sometimes there's misinformation on there. It's not exactly the most reliable, which is why you use it as like a starting point. Citing Wikipedia as like a source, you would be laughed at and be like, well, I got my information from Wikipedia. Be the same thing as saying like, well, I got my information from Reddit, you know? You have to go to the sources and actually read about that, which I'm sure that's what you're doing, but that Wikipedia is kind of like that source of knowledge, you know? And those have thousands upon thousands of people working on things versus a single person, you, trying to organize all of that together. That is just massive, dude. Massive. So can you like be a little more specific with the goal that you have in mind? Like what exactly? You said politics, but that's also like really, really broad, and holy crap, this music is loud. Some of the music in this game is all over the place. I hope that's a little better. Maybe I'll turn it down one more notch. It's good. It's just, man, it's just, wow.
What's this then?
Oh, there's two of them. And they disappeared. Oh, okay. And he dies. Oh. Hey.
Come on then.
Okay. He stabbed me.
Watch out, Nor. Yield already. You're empty. Try something else.
Ooh, that's dangerous. So somewhere in that area, those enemies die. And how much experience do I get for each one?
You asked for it.
I couldn't tell. Nope. Stop. Crawling on him. So like 350? Where's your other one? Okay. I was taking what you said earlier and writing myself a note. What was your question? I don't remember. Something to do with velociraptors? How cool velociraptors are, probably. Dinosaurs are pretty cool. You did help me in a way? Oh, no worries. But I mean, again, dude, I'm just a talking head online, you know? I don't always have the best ideas or suggestions either, so I mean, take everything anyone says with a grain of salt, you know?
You picked the wrong fight.
So if I go a certain distance away, that's it. It's me. I'm the one causing them to despawn. Okay.
Take them down, Nor. $69.80.
That's not bad. You get about 700 for each one of them. I don't know if this would be like the quickest way to do something, but not bad. Then we run away and they disappear. Where's number 2? I feel like you have to be, so maybe these pillars right here. And then we go to here. Yep. Seems to do it. Nice. Okay. Yep. Seems to do it. Where's the... Boy, that's kind of silly. I won't catch you tomorrow. Here's an early history fact. The day in history, April 22nd, 1923, marks the anniversary of Nettie Page's birth. She was instrumental in bringing the BDSM culture into the limelight. While simplistic, shattering taboos, she's a hero, especially within alternative lifestyle and feminist communities. I believe I've heard the name Nettie Page's before. Sounded very familiar. Betty Page? Oh, Betty Page. It still sounds familiar, Betty Page. And she, what did she do specifically? Betty Page. Nettie Page. That sounded familiar for some reason. What's up, KO Gortrot? How you doing? Welcome on in. Guess we're farming for a little bit here. Let's get some good experience going. I can level up some weapons. Yeah, this is like really good. Whoops. That was probably a little too fast there on the draw. Bye-bye. So you get to the wood there and then they disappear. She revolutionized sexual expression, known for her cheerful demeanor and bondage photography. So she was a photographer and model. She moved to New York City to act, was discovered on Coney Island. Wow. The amazing and lovely Coney Island. Bing bong! Worked with Irving Klaw, appeared in early Playboy issues and retired in 1957. Interesting. So did she do photography herself or was she just photographed? You said she was featured in Playboy, so she was... Bing bong. Heart. Where's dude? There we go. You gonna do anything to me?
Put 'em up.
There we go. Aha, cowards. Let's see you fight me like a real undead creature. Not too shabby. Nice, dude. Nice, nice, nice. How's the pit going? Have you watched more? This is going quite swimmingly.
Eyes peeled, North.
Get like another 14,000. We get 14,000 at 58%. We'll get close to 50,000. It seems like a good number. Make them crawl. There we go. So we're getting like 350 for each one of these guys. Big time coming up on the last episode. Holy crap. It's really easy to binge, isn't it? It's a very bingey show. Very bingey. Very, yeah. Dude, I was addicted to it. I think it took me a week and a half to get through the 2 seasons. I liked it quite a bit.
Bring it on.
I liked it quite a bit. So, what are you thinking so far? What are your thoughts? That season 1, like, there were a couple episodes that I had a very hard time watching. It brought up some like PTSD shit for me. Like genuinely, like I thought to myself, I don't know that I can continue to watch this TV show. Like, I spent an entire episode just like bawling my eyes out, being like, I don't know that I could keep watching this. Like, I've never felt that way watching something. Like, something there just like hit something deep inside me, and I went, yup, no, this is all bad. This is all bad. These are the bad things. The bad things are currently happening. It was rough.
No escape for you.
It was definitely rough. I'm getting quite emotional at some points. The rooms be getting very dusty. They be getting very dusty. It's like my hay fever's acting up or something, you know? Break time? Alright, give me a little. I will break. I will break. We'll get there. I'm just in the middle of doing something. When we finish doing this, like 10 minutes or something, I'll take a break. I'm hungry. My tumbling is a grumbling. Come on, man. My tumbling is a grumbling. Good night, Darby. Come on. You were doing so well. I don't know what triggers it. Weird. This is a nice little spot. This is a nice little spot to get some experience points. I would love to be able to like fully upgrade some gear. It seems to be absurdly expensive. Could spend like an hour here and get like 100,000 experience. I'm not doing that, but you could. Maybe we'll have to see what some of the achievements are like and see if it's worth like grinding for. I wonder if there's an achievement for unlocking all the skills. I could see that. Get like another 5,000, like right around 34,000. I think that'll put us right around 50, maybe a little bit more. My knees are a little shot from running. Do you normally run? Dude, my knees are obliterated. I mean, I'm old, but from like playing like, maybe not necessarily contact sports, but just playing sports my entire life and playing a lot on like basketball, just out on, you know, blacktop courts and shit. My knees, I couldn't kneel when I was a teenager. So yeah, running is a hard impact. Like it's just jam, 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 and your joints are just pounding against one another constantly when you run.
Put 'em up.
How far do you run? How far do you like? What distances? You going for a couple miles? Did that previous one send? I'm getting back into it. Nothing between my knees are a little shot from running. Nothing between that and what you just sent. It's nice that these guys aren't ranged attackers either, so maybe like 2 more of these and then we'll call it.
They're on to you, Nor.
It's cool that you only have to, if I don't hit them with Anki, then they don't count. I'm probably good. I'm probably good. This will definitely... 50% of that's like 17,000. That would give me an even 50, I think. Let's find out. Let's do it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, that's the good stuff. I can feel it in my cojones. We got 2 achievements for doing that. That's nice. Sometimes when I get the message failed to send, it does it anyway. I've had messages send. The best place you can check is right there, right above my head. If you see your message pop up in there, then you know that it went through. If it doesn't pop up in there, then yeah, maybe something goofy went along the way. I don't know why message fails to send happens every once in a while, but it does, and it's all right. Okay. I wanted to upgrade armor. Oh, I can't acquire a skill during combat. In combat, I didn't realize that. That's silly. Am I still in combat? No. Okay, good. Increase your maximum black powder charges by 1. You have a longer window to execute a perfect reload. The radius of explosions I like the powder handling. I think that's pretty good. Maybe we could get the curse chain. Sapper's punch. That'll increase my damage a little bit. That time I didn't know if it disappeared or didn't show up at all. Got you. Got you, got you. I kind of want to, like, go back to camp. We're not very far. Let's go back to camp and upgrade some of our gear. And then we can worry about skills.
Been waiting for you.
Let me upgrade the judge's hammer here. It's 27,000? Why is that so much? Fully upgrade a blunt melee weapon. Oh, okay. Holy crap. Why is that so much? That's insane. Like, there's no way you do that in like one playthrough. Baz's blunderbuss. It does like no damage. Ideal for dealing with crowds. Maybe it knocks enemies down. That's 66 and 72, but that's 96 damage. Now, the Sunderer's Flintlock will do prime damage. Doesn't do a lot of individual. A delayed shot that explodes in a 2-meter radius, building prime on all enemies it hits. Wonder how that works for a counter. I did 4.2 miles. Nice, the sex number. Very good. That's not bad, dude. That's not bad. I think the longest I ever ran was a 10K, which is like 6 miles or something like that. 6 and some change, right? This is the longest I ever went, and I was like, I don't ever want to do that again. That was fucking stupid. That's the longest I've ever recorded myself running. I have played basketball for like 10 hours straight, which who knows how long you run when you do that, you know. That does 96. Last week I did 5, but it's the knees now. Don't feel embarrassed to buy some braces, man.
What news from the road?
Knee braces are great. And sometimes shoes make a big difference. You need shoes that have a little bit more give in them when you run. If you don't really have a decent pair of running shoes, it can not only destroy your feet, but it also affects your knees as well. So if you're like really into running and that's going to be your thing for like exercise and stuff, going to like a gym and running on a treadmill is great because there's a lot more give, even on track. Track is way less hard on like indoor tracks. It's way less hard on your knees. Regardless of whether you're running on a sidewalk or the street, I swear to God, I've heard some people say the dumbest shit about that. They're like, well, running in the street is less impact because running on blacktop is not as hard on your knees. And that's the dumbest fucking thing. It is like a like 0.0000001 of a like millionth of a difference between like the density of blacktop and concrete. It is not better running on your knees. It's a hard surface. It will fuck up your knees regardless. So yeah, getting a good pair of running shoes is always a good idea. Yeah, I've heard people literally say the reason why they run in the street because blacktop is less dense and the impact isn't as hard, and it is one of the most moronic things I've heard a human being say. I just looked at them like slack-jawed and I was just like, no. No, that's just no. I still want to wear a brace on my left knee while I'm on the elliptical. It's not a bad idea, dude. Anything that can help brace will definitely save. How you doing, Teak? Happy Tuesday. But yeah, so I mean, there are some things you can do to help ease it. If you're looking it depends on what you're looking to do, but riding a bike is less impact. If you're just doing cardio, if that's what you're looking for, riding a bike has very little impact, and same with swimming. Both are really good, but both do different things. They work different muscles, they work on different joints and stuff like that, so depends on what you're looking for. But if you're just looking for like pure cardio, if you can, bike riding and swimming are two relatively low impact. Elliptical isn't bad either, that's pretty low impact as well. Like if you're just doing cardio, doing a rowing machine is pretty rough on the knees too, but it's not as much impact. So it depends on what you're looking for. But there are alternatives if you're worried about your knees. But good luck, dude. But getting a nice pair of tennis shoes can go a really long way. Like genuinely can go a really long way. Mainly cardio. I do like running though. Biking I can do. Swimming, I don't like swimming. Okay. I mean, there's just lots of options out there, you know. There's a lot of options. Biking solid. Biking is definitely solid. It's a good option for cardio. Very good option. But you're also working like different muscles and stuff like that. But if it's just pure cardio, then yeah. But yeah, if you do want to continue running, I would highly recommend checking out and getting like a good pair of running shoes. A good pair of running shoes lasts you about a year, especially if you're running like every day, you know. It lasts you about a year, maybe shorter. Maybe if you're running every day, maybe 6 months. If you're not running every day, probably about a year. And a good pair of running shoes will run you like 150, 160, you know, maybe more, 200, depending on where you go. Especially if you get, like, I have some friends that are really into running and they get like the custom running shoes, which is not more expensive than you would expect, but there are like I forget what the name of the store was. There are very much specific runner stores, and they like custom measure your foot and stuff to make sure you get like a perfect fit for your shoe. It's really cool, and they're really nice shoes too. Like once you're done running in the shoes, you then just wear them around. It's not like you just chuck them out, you know. You could just wear them as shoes. They're just not as good for running anymore. They lose some of their, you know, I guess given elasticity and stuff. But having a good pair of running shoes makes, like, surprisingly, maybe unsurprisingly, a world of difference. Yeah, no, you want a better pair than that. You want something specifically for running shoes. You gotta trust me on this. Like, it genuinely makes a big difference on your feet as well as your knees. They're like shoes very specifically designed for that. And they're a little more expensive, but here's the thing that you're like weighing. Do you want to be able to walk when you're older? Versus paying a little bit of extra money. It is an investment, but it's a small investment for saving your body. I don't know what I would level up there.
Hurry it up, Vanek. Don't have all day.
Maybe just the rifle that I've been using. I do like the idea of being able to walk. It is nice. Where's the this one? The pierces the armor one. That seems kind of decent to me. This grenade explodes into 80 pieces of armor-piercing shrapnel, inflicting bleed on any enemy. That seems pretty dope. Oh, it doesn't do damage, it does bleed. I see. So this is your standard grenade. This one doesn't do a lot of damage, it inflicts bleed, so it's damage over time. I wonder how long it lasts for. I wonder how long it takes down. Can I see that in my inventory? Where's our grenades here? I have Ripper and Wildfire. Let's see what the blast one. Fuse time is 1.8 seconds. Radius is 5 meters. Oh, no, I have the 80-piece one, so it does 10 damage. And stuns for 10. I don't know what the stun is. I'll save these new shoes for walking. That's the nice thing about them. Yeah, you wear them for like a year. And then you can just turn them into like your everyday shoes. They're still comfy. They're just not as good for running anymore. But like I said, it really depends on like how serious you take it and like how much you want to preserve your body. But it does like genuinely make a big difference. I had a pair for a little while. I hate fucking running. I ran for a little bit and I hate fucking running. I like playing a sport. I'll go out and I'll like play basketball for, 6-7 hours and I'll be happier than a pig in shit, but just running for like an hour, I'm like, I can't do it, man. It's the most boring thing in the world. Exactly. You knew what I was doing. Can I go into the inventory from here? No, but the menu I can. Well, I could upgrade the wildfire ones. The duration just lasts longer. Could add some more burn. Maybe I should do the bleed. It's not like I use them much anyways. Fuck it. Let's go bleed. Bucket. Let's bleed them. 9,000. That's not even the final level. 20,000. Holy shit. That's nuts. It's way too expensive to upgrade your gear. Like, it genuinely is. I should have spent that money on, like, upgrading some of this shit. It's not worth it, man. It just doesn't feel worth it. Increase the radius of all explosions you cause by 50%. We'll get the powder handling. And then I'll get the extra shot. Honestly, I should probably just get this. Get a little more extra damage. Right, we'll get the second shot. And I'll save up for something else. Okay. Let's go. I think I'm gonna look at the achievements real quick. I think I need to upgrade one piece of every gear to the maximum, and that's insane. I don't know, that took like 10 minutes or something like that, 15 minutes to upgrade that. Fully upgrade a primary firearm, a helmet, a secondary firearm, a grenade. Yeah. All of that needs to be upgraded. Holy crap. And I have to parry 10 projectiles. Got it. Yeah, that's insanely expensive. There's nothing for purchasing all the upgrades, though. Which is kind of wild. That's very grindy, though. The equipment costs so much money. Dude. Those enemies are absolutely insane. The combat looks pretty cool in this game. It's really, really rough at the beginning of the game. You have nothing and it's brutal. But once you start to get going, yeah, the combat's a lot of fun. Once you build up your skills and stuff, it feels a whole lot better. But at the beginning of the game, it is fucking insanely rough. Ho ho ho. It is cool. It is fun. Like I do enjoy the combat for sure. It's clunky and janky. It's not perfect. It has its problems, you know. It's not the best in the world, but it is fun. Yeah. It might be one of those things where it kind of feels like a little more style over substance, but it's pretty cool. The 30 seconds last stand to the Coalition command. The front was collapsed. We can no longer hold the dead back. We're blowing up the causeway. Do not come for us, Sergeant Frieda. Cool. Nope. Let's rest. Let's get all our stuff back. The bell sound every now and then sounds like the metal pipe crash sound. Metal pipe crash sound.
I feel like the calmer.
Oh, you know what I said I was gonna do? I said I was gonna take a break. Yeah, I could so easily get caught up in this. We do need a break. Yeah, I'm doing it right now, Darby. Doing it right now. I'm doing it right now. No, I'm good. I'm literally good. I'm doing it right now. Apparently Patrick Muldoon died. I don't know who Patrick Muldoon is, but they're dead. He was apparently on Melrose Place and Starship Troopers. I don't know that I've ever seen him before. We'll get that. We'll get some music. How far along are we on Donkey Kong Country? I got some good food for today. 17 songs. No way I miss out on that. Is that a shoe you're hitting the viewer with? More, is that a shoe you're hitting cereal with? That should do it, I think. Hello? No, I was saying that I was going before I even came back. There we go. Like a ton of metal pipes hitting the ground. Clank, 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 clang. Yeah, there's a little bit of an industrial sound to the music in the game for sure. It does get used on cereal the most. You mean only. I mean, shoes can make good paddles. She has a chancla and she wants to beat me with it. Guys, I'm going to be taking like a 5-10 minute break. I'm going to go grab some food. I'm going to use the bathroom to stretch my legs a little bit. So if you have anything to do, now is a great time to do it. If you're not going to hang out through my break, I totally understand. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it, but I will be back in a few minutes. Enjoy Words on Stream, but I will be right back. Did you guys ever see Madam Web? I heard nothing but terrible things. My mom is watching it. She was like, it's very campy, but sometimes Marvel things are cheesy. And I was like, yeah, this is true. Never heard of it. Yeah, it was a Marvel movie that came out. I don't think it was last year, but maybe like the year before. Got food here. I got the whole meal. It's stuffed peppers and some mashed potatoes. Everyone would ever think you've watched a movie that wasn't a documentary? Someone has standards. Nerd. What documentary have you seen? What was the last documentary I watched? There's a 100% chance I get crap on my shirt. 100%. Murder docs. True crime. I got into watching some true crime stuff for a while. I think it was because Netflix kept pushing it on me. I watched one of their like mini series, like How to Catch a Murderer or something like that. I don't remember what it was. It was Netflix, and they were following this like redneck family who had like a big plot of land, and they found a dead body of some like insurance salesman woman in their like junkyard. And the police set up this like little kid, like mentally deficient, like young teenager kid. I watched that, and like after that, all I did was get recommended like true crime stuff. So I watched a handful of things. I didn't watch a lot, but more than I have literally watched in my entire life. Like, I was just getting it advertised everywhere. Like, HBO was like, hey, we heard you like these things. I was like, really? I guess so. You know what I'm talking about? Okay. Now, I don't remember the documentary, the specific name, but I remember watching that. I haven't watched too many. I think the last documentary that I remember watching was... There was probably another one. But the last one that I remember was... HBO did a mini-series on Stax. S-T-A-X. They are a record label out of Tennessee. And people like Isaac Hayes and Otis Redding were part of Stax. And just learning about the history of that. I want to find a documentary on Muscle Shoals as well, the New Orleans like music house. I have like a 15-disc set of a compilation of like all the singles that Stax put out over the years. And then a bunch of albums. They got good music if you like soul, R&B. They had some bubblegum pop in there too. They started out as a country music label and then completely did like a 180. Not exactly Motown of the South, but about as close as you're gonna get. I'm trying to think if there was something else I watched in between that. We heard you love murder. Here's some more we can offer. Yeah. No, I went down the rabbit hole there. There was one where this girl was staying at a hotel and she ended up in the water container for the whole hotel, like on the roof. And the reason why people found her in there was because they were like, the water's bad, it's gross, it has this weird smell. They don't know what happened to her. It's an unsolved crime. They have like footage of the hotel where she looked out of sorts. They weren't sure if she was on anything because they just had hotel footage, but she didn't look right. Then she just disappeared. That was it. Like the last footage of her is like getting on an elevator and that's it. They assume she had some sort of like mental breakdown. What do they call it? A fugue state kind of thing, where she just kind of lost herself and like went wandering and ended up on the roof and fell in, because they don't know how she would have gotten on the roof. So they were like, yeah, she didn't seem right, so maybe she was just out of sorts. But there's all kinds of theories and stuff. I started reading and there's like some wild ass conspiracy theories. True crime people have some wild ass theories. Like, there's barely a shred of evidence, but these people swear to God that they have the answer. I was like, yep, I can't read any of this. I was like, don't go online and read about true crime stuff. People are crazy. And they're so passionate. They're so passionate. These murder case docus to find out loads of them are never solved. I mean, that's just real life in general. Most crimes go unsolved. There's too many crimes that happen every day and not enough police officers to actually look into them. So, unless they're straightforward and open and shut, most crimes go unsolved. I guess I should say in larger cities. But in smaller towns, they also equally have smaller police forces, and yeah, a lot of crimes even in smaller towns go unsolved as well. They make up tons of conspiracies. They even connect murders. Like, it's now fashionable to connect tons of murders of girls to Epstein. You know what? Wouldn't surprise me. There is a giant network, and Epstein is just the iceberg, you know, the tip of the iceberg, so to speak. There is a huge crime network of trafficking young women. Huge. Huge. So maybe he didn't directly kill them all, but I wouldn't be surprised if there were a ton of like missing persons cases and murders that you could draw a line back to. I would not be shocked at all. Now, are internet sleuths gonna solve that case? Probably not. Probably not. But not all at once. Oh, of course not. Of course not. All right. Let's get back to some gaming here. I am full. Like, I am so full right now. That was a lot of food. That was a lot of food. Holy crap. Oh. I think I turned my controller off. There we go. Huh? One thing I do find interesting with these murders is that you rarely hear about serial killers. There are a lot of serial killers out there. I think it's good that they don't focus on serial killers, to be honest. The ones that they do, they glorify them to some sort of deity level, and it's horrifying and twisted. It's disgusting in some ways. Yeah, they become celebrities, and they never should be. But people definitely worship them in a very unhealthy way. That Netflix documentary that came out about oh god, it wasn't Ed Gein, right? Who's the pretty boy? That wasn't Gein, right? Bundy. That's it, the Bundy one. I think so. I think that might have been it. Where they basically idolized him throughout that entire documentary. Like, talk about glazing. I didn't watch it, but Jeffrey Dahmer. Oh, maybe it was Dahmer. You're right. Maybe it was Dahmer. Yeah, the whole documentary was called Dahmer. I think you're right. Yeah, I think it was Dahmer. I also had a girl propose to him during one of the trials. It's so fucked up. It's so fucked up. I think that's one of the reasons why they've already, you don't hear so much about celebrity or about serial killers, and I think one of the big reasons is they don't want more people. People are already doing it. There are thousands upon thousands of active serial killers right now across the world, in maybe not in every country, but in a lot of countries. Any big country has active serial killers in it. And I don't think they want to glorify that to give anybody any extra ideas about going around and, committing murder sprees and then, people idolizing and celebritizing them and stuff like that. It's a good idea. I find it absolutely disgusting, and people don't think about how it makes the victims' families and friends feel. Like, they asked the director and producer not to do certain things in the Dahmer documentary, and he went ahead and did them anyways. Documentary. I guess it's not a documentary. It was a fictionalization of his life. And like, it's like, dude, like, how fucked up are you? All for just another $1, You don't talk about the victims. Everyone knows the killers, though. Yeah. And that's it too. Exactly. Yeah, it bothers the hell out of me. I mean, is it fascinating from a psychoanalytical perspective of how somebody's brain works and what causes somebody to do stuff like that? Absolutely. But the documentaries don't usually go into in-depth analysis, talking to psychiatrists and psychologists and doctors to get like full-on like diagnoses and what goes into that, because that's boring. We have to talk about the gruesome murders, and like how they were plotting and planning to do things and stuff. It's the shock value that gets you. Not, to me, what's actually more interesting, which is like what causes someone to go down this route. What makes somebody become this like heinous individual? Yeah. Because it's not the interesting part. That's the boring part for most people. Most people are not entertained or interested in that side of things. That would be the only thing that would be fascinating. Some modern day ghost story, modern day horror stories. It's at least, yeah, that's kind of what they do. Yeah. They're meant to like shock and appall you. Am I going the right way? No, this was the wrong way. What I thought. I started walking the right way and I was like, wait, no, this is right.
over with.
This might be a boss. Okay, no. Not a boss fight. Holy shit!
Just a lucky blow.
Oh! Oh! What? 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 I literally have no idea what just happened there.
Bring it on.
Just a lucky blow.
Yeah, I have absolutely zero idea. Why or how some of that happened there. Something blew me up. I just don't know. Where am I going? Over here? This dude? I must have got pelted by those guys up there. Bullshit. Too early? Must be too early. Well, that's rough.
Another one dealt with.
Maybe it was just because it was two of them and she wasn't able to get the parry out. Like, I was trying to parry them both at the same time, but I don't think that they were like at the same time. They were slightly staggered. So I might have been getting the parry, but because I was getting hit while I was parrying it, there aren't iframes. Maybe. That sounds logical in my brain. Sounds logical in my brain. All right, I think I'm gonna grab... We'll grab this one, the powder handling. Should I grab the curse chain to get both of them? It's not too bad of a problem getting two now. We're at the end of the game. I do like restoring 2 charges, but maybe we should power up our magic. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. I could get one now and another one later. Let's get the powder one. Experience doesn't really seem to be like a big problem right now anyways. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. That was weird. Something did. Something... Maybe I got shot with like a bunch of arrows at once. I really don't know.
This will be useful soon enough.
Something screwed up happened.
It's quiet. Why is it so quiet?
This is the door's threshold. The dead know better than to get in Uru's way.
And here we are, headed right for him.
Uru. I played that game. It was okay. It was okay. Uru was okay.
Might prove useful.
Every time they say Uru, all I can think of is mist. Every time. Okay. I'm just looking at the environment, like trying to figure out what these like... Are these supposed to be ornate? Are they like... Did these things appear afterwards? Like, is it like dragon? Was this like once a body or something? I don't know. Looks cool though. Looks very tentacly, you know? Whoa. Tentacles. I like me some tentacles.
This will
Tentacle kind of guy. Yeah, I'm a tentacle kind of guy.
Let's go!
Hey, that tentacle over there? I like it.
Did you hear that? Like wings.
It's just the wind through the ruins, Enki. You should take me someplace that's still standing after all this.
The land of Nis should be safe. None of the gods would bother with a place that's dark half the year.
Sounds like a good start.
Reaching Nis won't be easy. It's not on any of your maps.
What about taking the rift there?
If all goes well, there shouldn't be any rifts after this.
Shame. I'll miss flying.
It looked like the other way was a path, but is there anything? Ooh, okay. Looky, looky.
Yeah. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Yeah. All right. My tootsies touched the water. No, I think that was just the explosion.
Up and at him.
Water tootsies. Yeah. It looks like they're kind of like growing out of and then like crusted in, kind of, you know, like a ship. A barnacle or something. I mean, they're not barnacles, but they kind of have that, like they grew out and just kind of grew over on top of the ruins. But they got like this blue gold look to them, so it kind of feels like this like former sculpture too.
Sure beats walking.
I think if I landed there, we would have slid back down, so... Some H.R. Geiger? Yeah, definitely. Elder God, demon beast kind of thing. It's cool. I dig it. I like it. So we were just on the other side of that, and we just did like a big roundabout thing. And we were here before. We were at this bridge. Right up there is where the beginning of the game was when we blew shit up. And I was yelling at the water. Because right at the edge of the screen, it like constantly has this like shimmer to it as you move. It's very weird. I don't like it, and I don't know why it's doing that.
Feeling pretty good.
Don't think I need to rest there. I don't think we did anything. We did do things. All right, let's rest. I just didn't die. It didn't feel like I had done combat.
That's better.
Doo-doo combat. Maybe a little bit of boss fight action coming up right here.
Smell the powder. Right. It's now or never.
Maybe a little bossiness. Where are we on the map here? All right, so this is Dawn's Gate, and then there's the City of Dawn, Old Dawn, and then door to the Great below right over here. And I'm assuming that's where we're making headway, but I don't know. The Great Below is a good song. Who sings it? What is it? I've never heard it. Why is it good?
This feels like sacrilege. These gates have been unscathed for centuries.
Well, out with the old, in with the new.
Right, fuse is set. Clear out!
Babi Yanchi. I longed for you in the dimness, but you left me.
Elahi, what are you doing here?
First you abandoned me. Now you cower from me. I took your place. I kept the cycle intact. But no more.
I never met you. Weren't supposed to.
We're here for Uru. Stand aside.
You weren't supposed to take my place. This is wrong. All wrong.
I see that she's the one keeping you here. Very well.
What? I don't want to be an example. Okay.
What can they offer you that I cannot?
While I was healing, Nine Inch Nails reference? Oh, I'm very unfamiliar with the Nine Inch Nails. I think games should give you a choice for fights. You should be able to go, I'm good. I'll just go back home and go back to bed. See ya. Yeah, but what fun is that? No, you gotta kill the thing. It's evil, it's bad. We gotta win. We gotta kill Enki's girlfriend here. Wait, do I have to do the cutscene every time?
On your guard.
Sukitsu, be free! The mob! What can they offer you that I cannot?
So close. Dude, I was healing. I was healing. That was good. I thought I had the time to get a heal off. It takes so long for you to heal too. I usually have to mash the heal button. I gotta try to remember to counter the big heavy attacks. I wonder if I could do that. We can counter the attacks with the gun if I time it right. Yeah, like that.
Sukitsu, be free! The mob! What can they offer you that I cannot?
Holy shit. You asshole, dude. Holy crap, dude. I could never get ahead of her there. Like that second time we fought her, I got into like a really good rhythm. I could never get ahead there. I just couldn't manage it. That was rough. She's an interesting fight. I'm scared of what happens in phase 2 when we break her armor.
They're on to you, Nor.
What can they offer you that I cannot?
Really? Oh, I can't change my gear and fight. Ooh, I don't know how to dodge. I was doing fine dodging it. I wanted to try put on that prime gun and see if that does anything. Build up more prime on the boss. That's really what we're doing, and if I can do it with the gun, then we're living all right. This one. How many shots do I get? 5? Holy crap. It's a lot. Let's see what it does. Oh, but it's a delayed shot. I wonder how that'll work for countering. We're gonna find out.
Bring it on.
I guess I didn't counter that. Countering with the gun is really good. Did I not get the 2 bullets back? 2 shots. When black powder charges are empty. Oh, it's empty. Oh. There. Really don't like the fact that every time I come up here, I gotta watch the cutscene again.
What can they offer you that I cannot?
That was late or early? I think it was early. Even if it's early, it should still knock the enemy out of their attack, though. They shouldn't be able to continue the attack through it. That's what we were taught. Maybe bosses are the exception to the rule, but if I shoot an enemy while they have the red attack, that's supposed to negate their attack. I've never really tried that on bosses before. I feel like I've done it in the fight, too. Weird. Maybe some are just... Yeah.
What can they offer you that I cannot?
Can I just not get out of the way of that? I thought I dodged it. Oh shit, man. Yeah, I don't know that this gun is doing anything for me as far as like prime buildup is concerned. It doesn't seem to apply when I'm shooting her. Might just be better off putting my other gun back on. I thought that it would like build up some, but it doesn't seem like it's doing anything. I should put my hammer on too. Hammer will build up faster as well, I think. We won't get the fire build, but that's okay. I can switch back to my fire axe when we get into phase 2. Thought I hit block.
What can they offer you that I cannot?
What the fuck is this? Ah!
What did this to you? Anchinar, Ubachitonar. Let me show you the...
The fuck was that?
What did you see in this place? You left me with those bleeding creatures.
If that's an insta-kill, oh my god! What the fuck just happened? I wasn't jumping. I was mashing the jump button and I wasn't jumping. Okay, hammer's good first phase. I don't know what happened. Like, I didn't get the... Maybe we took too much health off and we just broke our armor? I think... Maybe I should just put a different gun on. This gun doesn't seem to be doing anything. We have 5 shots, which is cool, but it's not building any prime. That was the whole reason for putting it on. Hammer's good, though. We got her below half health, so that was progress. I don't know what happened there. I got stunned. I tried to jump out of the way, whatever that was, and I dodged. And then I started mashing jump. We just didn't jump.
These...
No escape for you.
Sukitsu, be three, the mob. What can they offer you that I cannot?
No! Oh, man.
Let me show you the wages of your sin. The endless sky, that burning orb. What did you see in this place? You left me with those bleeding creatures. Left me to drown.
No! Fuck. I should have backed up and healed. I got greedy. Absolutely greedy. Absolutely greedy. That could have been it. If I just backed off and healed. Now, I was nervous. I was trying to kill her before whatever thing went off that got me last time. I was trying to get her before that, but my bad. Good fight. Good fight. Good fight.
Take them down, Norm.
Be free! What can they offer you that I cannot? Let me show you the wages of your sin. The endless sky, that burning orb.
Why are you not healing?
This place. You left me with those bleeding creatures. Left me to drown in their memories. They're begging. I hate you. I hate you.
No, 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 no. I needed a hit. A hit. Oh, I got greedy again. I just tried to get one more hit in. I knew. Oh, shucks. Okay. Phase 1, easy. Phase 2, not too bad. I think I got a handle on it. Just a little greedy there. I really should try to parry her in phase 2. We could get some free hits in. I've just been dodging All right, I kind of like this fight.
Get ready.
Subgitsu, be free! The mob! What can they offer you that I cannot?
What happened to my parry? I know I didn't time that badly. That was bad.
Let me show you the wages of your sin. The endless sky. What did you see in this place? You left me with those pleading creatures. Left me to drown in their memories. They're begging. I hate you.
No, come on, man. Like, where the fuck are you supposed to go? I really need that resurrection there. I can't lose it before then. I jumped out of the way of it and still got hit by a wave. What the fuck do you do? Maybe I can break one of those rocks? Either I have my resurrection there, or I don't know what's happening. Maybe it's break a rock? I've gotten hit by that every time, so, I mean, I jumped. I thought that was the solution. It wasn't. I can really wear her health down, but I don't know that I can do it enough before she actually unleashes that, because she unleashes it right before she's dying, or at least that's where I'm getting her health, with like a couple hits left.
I'll send you the law.
Be free! The mob! What can they offer you that I cannot?
Why are you doing that? Why are you not healing?
What did this to you?
Might be dead. It would be really nice. Like, again, you have downtime there, so I think I can heal and you can't. And there's nothing you can do once you hit the heal button. You're just locked. Really sucks. All right. Let's go again. I fucked up. I can only make one mistake. I get hit once, and if I don't... I thought I had enough separation. I thought I could get the heal off, but... Nope. That's alright.
What can they offer you that I cannot? Let me show you the wages of your sin. The endless sky, the burning orb. What did you see in this place?
Are you fucking kidding me? God damn it, this blows.
I hate you!
That's it, Nor. Take the obelisks out, Nor.
I couldn't move. I was actually stuck on the tree. That's great. So take the obelisks out, right? I got one of them, so you can take them down. I don't recall them ever yelling, take the obelisks out. Okay. Yeah, other than the fact that I was, like, trapped there. I tried dodging, I tried moving, I couldn't get out of there, so... Gotta be careful about the environment over there. Sometimes you just get caught on things. I got caught in between this, like, rock and that tree right there. Not good. Not good. Maybe if I take one of the obelisks down, I'll stay in one of the further spots, and then maybe we can try for, like, the second one. Oops.
That one hurt.
Be free! What can they offer you that I cannot?
Oh, shit. I had full health, right? I got one shot. These one shots are a little unnecessary. I know I'm playing on like hard mode, but I have the maximum amount of health that you can have in the game. I get the insta kill, you know, where I'm stunned, but that.
Come on then.
What can they offer you that I cannot?
Yeah, I definitely mistimed that. Thanks, game. Countering gets you into so much trouble. You just end up getting shoved into a corner. I couldn't see what she was doing. I saw the glowing, but I couldn't time it right. Or did I pick up my shit last time? I didn't. I did. Okay, good. I haven't forgotten yet.
Come at me.
What can they offer you that I cannot?
Sure. Getting the counter on that dive attack, I should just dodge. I shouldn't try to do it. It's not worth it. It keeps getting me hit and killed. Not a wise idea.
Submit or perish.
What can they offer you that I cannot?
Huh? What the hell was that? I've never seen that. Why didn't I block that second attack? That second attack wasn't a red one. I missed the first one, but I definitely was holding block for the second because I was scared, so I was holding block. The third attack after that is definitely a red attack, but She did a couple attacks there, something I had never seen before, at least because we're just in this like cycle of parry, parry, parry with the gun. Yikes. Yeah, I wouldn't.
You asked for it.
I went off the rails really quickly.
What can they offer you that I cannot?
I'm holding block, like what the fuck, game? I don't... It just went all downhill there. So if you block too much, like within like a combo, they'll break your block. But I wasn't in like the vicinity to be able to do something like that, so I don't know. Maybe it's like the angle at which she's hitting me. I'm pretty sure I can only block from my front side, and so I think she's like hitting me not from the front because of how wide her attacks are. It's like hitting me from the side. So I'm not actually blocking her attack even though I'm like hitting block.
What can they offer you that I cannot? Let me show you the wages of your sin. The endless sky, that burning orb. What did you see in this place? You left me with those bleeding creatures. Left me to drown in their memories. They're begging. Did you? I hate you!
That's it, Nor. Take the obelisks out, Nor.
Come on then.
Don't make me do this.
You have to let her go.
Enai sorti, pobre mito.
Definitely my favorite boss fight. Definitely my favorite boss fight. That was cool. I made lots of mistakes, and it took a while to figure out what to do with some of that stuff, but I like that. When equipped, Enki can also inflict Curse of Ruin. For each curse inflicted, enemies suffer plus 10 stun, and their armor value is reduced by 20%. For each curse inflicted. I'm constantly applying that. I wonder if that would be better than what I have on. We're consistently applying that. I like that fight. That was neat. No big talk or anything afterwards. We just murdered his like girlfriend.
Narwak Arbakertosh.
She didn't give you a choice. You did the right thing.
I abandoned her. Then I killed her. This is my fault, mine. She didn't deserve this.
Her mind had gone, Enki. What you did was a mercy. You did the right thing. You did the right thing. You did the right thing.
No other gods left now. Save Uru and I. And one of us must die.
I'll be happy to oblige. We'll go find the others when you're ready.
Cool, cool. Murder, murder. Kill, kill. All right, we got a 20 Gs. I could get improved reload or this explosives expert. I kept I don't know how I kept switching. I don't know how we kept switching to grenades because I wasn't hitting the up button. Maybe I was accidentally hitting it. I don't know, but I don't think I was. Well, we could get the let's keep going forward and see what we got. But I could go back to camp and I could get, what do you call it? Upgrade my grenade. I don't get like experience points for that.
Finally, some respite.
Oh, $1,200.
Staying. We're on the right street. Where's our house?
Bottom of the hole, I'd reckon. So much for resting at dawn, eh?
Straight? My man just called it straight? Straight? We're all on the rot. Straight? No, sir. It's pronounced street. As a filthy American, it's pronounced street, not straight. It's got two E's in it. Street. Two E's means the long E. Strike.
I see you want worm food yet.
It's 20 Gs to upgrade the Ripper grenade. Let's do it. Let them cook. All right, we got a max level grenade.
Hello again.
The reason why I was able to maintain so well in that fight was because of how much ammo we had. Maybe. I don't think it was doing enough for me. What helmet do I do? So one of the big things with that fight was we were constantly recharging two tiers of ammo for all those parries. which was thanks to this. The sapper's helmet. When black powder charges, no. I think it is that. I think it is the sapper's helmet, right? Because of the synergy. Yeah, the synergy. So you gain 33% more black powder whenever you regain black powder. So when I was doing the counter and then hitting her, we were getting like a full charge back, which was huge. Huge. So that allowed me to continue to hit her with my gear, but I don't think it mattered what gun I had on. And after killing an enemy or performing a critical attack, your melee attacks deal plus 30, but that wasn't doing anything for me, and neither is the fatal damage in that fight. So maybe I'm better off. When you're out wandering around and attacking things, this is fine, but maybe I should put something better on. Because the Blood Rage doesn't do anything for me in a boss fight, because I'm not killing an enemy and then going in, and then getting the, like, buffer of the 1 HP. I'm going to eat an Imperial dinner. Imperial, you say, Ebony? Which is from a Japanese steakhouse. Okay, cool. Imperial dinner contains lobster, filet mignon, scallops, and shrimp. It also comes with rice. Dude, you got the surf and turf? That's got to be expensive as shit. That sounds really expensive. That's got to be like $100 meal. I hope it's delicious. That sounds expensive as hell. Filet mignon is never cheap. Filet mignon is never cheap. It's when it's prepared well. I have had, like, filet mignon should just melt in your mouth. It should just melt in your mouth. It should be like butter. You should bite into it and you shouldn't even have to worry about chewing. You should just, oh, I didn't even, like, barely use my jaw. Oh, he's sad about those sandbags, huh? Spent all that time and then somebody took a nap on it. Piling them up. People are so rude.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Weathered Coalition report. Sama. The consul's line has failed. Old Dawn and the government districts are gone. We'll be tearing down Satrap's Hall to slow the dead down. Evacuate the city immediately. Field Marshal Cull. Who's culling the city? Well, we can get up there, just not what I was doing. We're probably going around the other side.
10 years of this, and still standing. Partial knew how to make them.
43 bucks? Really? That's not... That seems reasonable. I hope it's actually what it says it is, because that seems like way cheaper than it should be. $42.50 filet mignon, lobster, and your choice of scallops or shrimp. Oh, you don't get I see. You don't get scallops and shrimp. I like scallops more than shrimp. But you're definitely getting the surf and turf there. At least you're in a coastal state. I always get nervous when, like, places like, if you went to, like, a landlocked state, like, I don't know, Missouri, and you were like, I'd like the lobster, please. I'd be like, Like, if they had fish from, like, the Missouri or the Mississippi, you'd go, yeah, all right. You know, river fish, fine. But anything, like, imported, like, saltwater shit.
I want sharpshooters on the balconies and the dead cleared out. Move, move, move!
Oh, give us a moment, Sergeant. Oh, we fought all the way here.
It always gives me the heebie-jeebies getting fish from a state that's, you know, not on ocean water. And they're like, we've got ocean fish. Nah, you should not have lobster.
An interesting find.
Well, I hope it's delicious, dude. I hope it's fucking delicious. Never had scallops, only vegan. We live on the news. How do you say that? 45 minutes from the beach. We got brackets water, brackish. Noose. Okay. Thank you.
Come on, you apes! Push them back into the grave below!
Hoo-wah! Hoo-wah! Hoo-wah!
Hoo-wah, 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 hoo-wah. If you say it enough, it doesn't sound like anything. You just sound kind of silly. Look at me dancing! Na 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 na. I'm dying! Brackish. Oh.
There she is. Vanek, over here.
Sup, girl?
I still can't believe you pulled it off. They'll write your name in the history books for this. The woman who took Dawn.
It's not over yet, Field Marshal. There's still one god left to kill, and I'm not putting any more lives at risk.
That winged bastard. I saw him circling above just now.
We could establish a perimeter around it. Blast the door from a distance?
I've seen it move. It would be on us before we could load the cannons.
And how would you bring those in? The streets are still crawling with dead. I'm not putting any more lives at risk until that's settled.
So we clear the dead. Then we trap Uru in the streets. Set up a killing zone and shoot it in waves from the rooftops.
Couple of pits and a wide enough net should do it.
No. Enki and I will deal with Uru ourselves.
Have it your way. Just know, whatever happens, it's been an honor serving with you.
I know it, girl.
There you are. Enki, Vanek, are you ready to go?
As will ever be, Field Marshal.
Good. It's been an honor serving with you, Sapper.
It was an honor serving with you.
I didn't do it by myself, you know.
I mean it. I owe you. We owe you everything.
We'd have done fine without her.
We have a future. The world has a future, thanks to you. I'll tell your story, Enki.
It's more than I could hope for.
I'll be off soon.
I can see that.
I just thought it could be different this time.
You want me to cry, Vanek? Give you a hug?
Should be a good start.
Piss off. You're an alright sapper. A good warrior. And my only proper friend.
Now you made it weird.
Make sure she doesn't do anything too stupid, will you?
I'll do what I can.
So you want worm food yet?
Nothing else? Okay. We have salt and fresh water? We do too. We do too.
Going already?
No use dawdling, Forge Master.
Then, I pray you either live free or die well. And I want you to know that you did my armor an honor. Harar Stra.
Nakthra Elarna.
What was that?
Picked up a bit of Godspeak from Enki. Felt appropriate.
Unbelievable.
What? How? He taught you?
There you are. Hero of the Coalition. Is it too late to say don't go?
I won't be long, Baz. Promise.
Take 10 minutes, 10 months, 10 years. Just come back to me.
I never would have been here without you. Thank you.
I'll see you soon, won't I, Death God?
Might be a little while longer, Baz.
I think we can put the audio back up as long as it's not a boss fight. Like the music's okay. Once you get into a boss fight, that's when the game gets like really angry at you. Give me 1 second here. Actual eyes. Those actual eyes. Okay. Huh. Oh, I'm an idiot. I was definitely looking at the wrong thing. Okay. Perfect. All right. We're good to go. I'll take a picture of the food. Hell yeah, dude. I'd love to see your food. I don't know if the game is gonna like hard lock us if we beat it. And just in case I want to go back and get achievements and stuff, I want to have a copy of the save file. Just on the off chance.
What's this then?
On the off chance they're just like, oh yeah.
Look at this skunk.
You beat the game.
Alive? Do you reckon?
Oh, I don't care what it is. I'm scraping it off.
I'm scraping it off. I like that guy's voice. I don't care what it is. I'm scraping it off. He was a jaunty lad. By the by, good sir, have you seen my monocle? Me and the old boys went down to the... I don't have any more weird British terminology. I got nothing. I tried so hard. My brain was like, do it. You got it. You're doing great. And then it said, no. No, we're done. Pip, pip. Let's take a peeky poo at the map here. I don't know if they're gonna like have us go all the way through this. I guess we'll just have to see.
Dawn. No one was ever allowed in here, except for priests and the dying.
How come?
They said death watched this place. Listened to people's prayers and accepted their penance. Did you?
I should have.
Interesting that they put a checkpoint right here.
That's better.
Like there's a camp 3 feet away. But alright, I'm not complaining. I'm just kind of surprised at how close that checkpoint is. Is that a kraken in the mural? Is that a kraken? It looks kraken-esque. A lot of cherubs. Oh, they chipped out the nipples. I was ready for nips. How dare you? I want some nipples. Oh! That's the best part of the boob. Well, maybe not the best. Like, it's all the best part. But it's a really good... It's like 50% of the boob. When it comes to listing things. Like you've got boob and nipple. I mean, like, come on! You can have one without the other, but do you really want to? Oh, wow. It was oh! I now know why that was a big explosion. Those were explodey lads. That was not good for little old me. I'm angry at Twitch, so am I. What are we angry about?
Might prove useful.
Did Twitch delete your nipples? Those bastards. Yeah, there's lots of tentacles going on. I dig it.
I'll send you below. I'll send you below.
My man killed me even though I hit him? What a punk. Oh, what the hell? Where did you come from, Mr. Axeman? What the hell? I was making a clip. Oh no. Very cool. I only had 3,000, but that's not the point. I want it back. Give it back. You can always try again. Where'd that turd go?
An interesting find.
He's off somewhere making more babies. I'm on mobile. Once it closes out, that's it. Yeah, but you can always open the clip thing back up. But yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry that it broke on you.
Is anything broken?
That's just not right. Oh, here we go. All right, hey buddy, I got you. Bring it. Okay, that was way too early. I was scared. Still too early. Got it. There we are. Got a nice parry there. I know we can't take much more of this. That shit hurt. Once you kill the thing, then everything goes bye-bye.
Putting Anaya to rest took everything I had. The power I was saving for Uru is gone.
It's all right. We'll make it work.
I won't let you die with me.
And I won't let you die alone. You're a supper first, a god second.
Lead the way.
But Darby, it's sleep time. Hi, Darby. See you. I woke up. You can unwake up. There you go. De-wake. Why are you awake? How do we get you back to sleep? Would you like for me to sing you a lullaby?
Submit or perish.
I overheated and cats blocked the door, leaving the blanket exit. The blanket exit. Foot leaving. The foot leverer.
Bring it on.
Efficient.
Where's the guy that was shooting me? Now I'm back in bed. I wanted to say hi. Hi. Good luck with the rest of your sleep. What's up, Jarrett? I go again. Also, yes, sing. You don't want me singing right now. I'm just gonna scream. That was gonna be my singing, was gonna be screaming.
Off we go.
Ooh.
I'm sure you'll
Oh, okay, well, I'll pass. Thank you. Bye. Exactly. I'll sing later. Later.
Finally. Catch my breath.
Good night.
Finally, some respite.
Ah.
Uru, call back the dead. Return to your place below, or else... Imbanka Ansbach. Just before her mind I nearly stepped out of the way.
Oh, Hanky Angry. Bye, Darby. Serial talked about nipples. I did. I like nipples. It is a tentacle. I'm going all the way over there. This is very confusing. Like a underground city. It feels very Atlantis-like. And the Kraken took it all. I'm gonna fight Cthulhu. Uh-oh. All right, there we go.
Just a lucky blow.
I'm gonna take that gun off here and put my other one back on. They thought it was gunshots the way my boombox knocks. I told my friend I'm gonna get a harem of aliens and furries. Nice, let's do it. What kind of genitals do they have? I messed with the Grok video AI and it broke my brain. It's insane how real AI looks now. I feel like we're going through that. I'm a robot movie in real time. I'm a robot. Oh, I am robot. What? Was that the Will Smith one? I am robot. It sounds wrong in my brain for some reason right now. Yeah, AI as a tool is really interesting, but obviously most people are using it for nefarious reasons, which is not good. There's a Cthulhu dating game. Cthulhu, she got big tits. What? Cthulhu got big titties?
I failed her. I failed everyone. I ruined this world. She's dead because of me.
I know how much it hurts, Enki. I know the pain you're going through, but you're doing the right thing.
I'm no better than him.
You want to make this right? Then kill that bastard. Stop the damage. Fix what you can. That's how you're better than him.
Big Titty Cthulhu? Is there health here? There's more shrines?
You deserved better.
You'll make it up to her. One way or another.
How do you know?
You're not the god you used to be. If you've changed, then so can she.
What if she doesn't want to change?
For you, I'm sure she'll at least consider it.
What the hell? There was another health shrine? But the game made it seem like there were no more. It lied to me? Wait, hold on. Now hold on just 1 second. Okay? Now just hold on. Are there more Enki? It did pop up on the map too. Are there more Enki feathers? How many hell shrines are there? It's called Suckers for Love. Very interesting, very interesting. You might have to share that in Discord so that we can all take share the trailer, like the Steam page or something like that. Because some people, not me, are probably really curious. Again, not me. But I'm not afraid to do science for my friends. You know? I'm a good science-tician. I do believe in the power of science. Okay, yep, that hurt. It's cool in a sense because my mom sent me a picture of her mother who passed away, and I was able to digitally create the image and make it into a motion video. Almost like a loved one who's passed away. But that animation makes it feel like they're still with us. Yeah, it could be cool for stuff like that. Oh. Oh. What am I locked onto? Stop it.
On your guard.
Yep, that hurt.
Hardly stood a chance.
Okay. There are definitely some good uses for stuff, but it's also could be really dangerous.
That's better.
Another one of these.
Off we go.
Okay. So we're above where we were before.
Take them down, Nor.
Oh, I hate them. Yep, don't care. They did. Those things are... I don't know how to deal with those enemies. They're nightmares. Remember when I came across you with Exposition 33? I'm not sure if AI was used for the artwork. They had placeholder stuff. Don't get it. People overreact like crazy. Like they found one thing in the game. They're like, the entire game was AI generated. It's okay. It's okay. People are overreacting, I think. I think AI is scary. And I think that frightens and angers people because it's something that they can see that can get out of hand and out of control. And I do feel like it's a knee-jerk reaction, but also there's a lot of negative things that can happen. But like AI isn't this like giant evil entity that everyone's making it out to be. It's a tool to be used. You can use the tool for good and you can use the tool for bad, and you could just use it as a tool. It's a tool. I think a lot of people, they see AI and they're just like, "I'll fucking burn the world down." It's the new thing to get angry about, you know. In a few years, the AI bubble will crash and people will calm down about it, and it won't be that big of a deal of a thing. AI is not going anywhere. It's here to stay. Like it's going to be part of things. But I do think a lot of what's happening is just a very much knee-jerk reaction to something that people don't quite fully comprehend or understand or want to. It's not going anywhere, and more people are going to be using it. It's just inevitable. Like it's literally not going anywhere. And you, if you want to, as the consumer, speak with your wallet. You know, if you find out that a game is AI generated, you don't have to buy it. You could be like, no, I don't want to support that thing, and that's perfectly fine, and that's people's prerogative, and that's cool. I use AI to talk to fictional characters. That's fun. But the people, as far as we know, the people at Expedition 33 had some like
Where to next?
placeholder artwork that made it into the game. Same with what's the Desert Rose, Desert, whatever the big open world game, Desert Abyss, Black Abyss, Crimson Desert, is that it? Crimson Desert, whatever the new Korean big game was. They had some AI placeholder artwork in there. That stuff sometimes, you know, creeps into things. A lot of developers will purchase like placeholder assets. Assets come with like Unreal Engine and stuff like that, and a lot of the times stuff like that's AI generated, but they have it as a placeholder, not as like a permanent thing. It's just there to be there for until they like get around to replacing it. Sometimes small things slip through the cracks. It is not necessary to have a knee-jerk reaction and go burn it all to the fucking ground. So many people see like this instant instance of like something and they're just like, right, I'll fucking kill everyone. And it's all right, calm down, it's okay. Like, it's okay to go, hey guys, did you know? And they're like, our bad, you know what? We combed through the files. It was the only thing we found. It was just a fucking newspaper. Maybe it could have been 2 assets. It doesn't matter. We replaced it with actual artwork made by a real human. And you go, okay, cool. It's not a scarlet letter. It's not something that people need to be like, oh, it's the end of the world. It very much is like an overreaction and knee-jerk reaction to a lot of the stuff. And if it turns out an entire game was AI generated, then don't buy it. Don't laugh at me. I want to talk to my Fuda alien. Whatever makes you happy, Ebony.
I was a captive to your whims for as long as I could take it, Uru. Not a moment longer.
You spoiled natural god. You dare speak to me of captivity, of bonds, after leaving me chained to this wretched door while you traipsed around above. What did you ever do to earn this? I will tear your heart from your chest for that.
Kill me 1,000 times over, Uru. I've earned it.
I don't like the distortion on Uru's voice. It makes it kind of hard to comprehend what the hell he's saying.
Might prove useful.
It's like he's talking through like 2 pieces of wax paper. Remind me of the streamer Destiny. I know he's very political, but you both have this fun way of tackling things in a nuanced perspective. I have no idea who Destiny is. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I'm going to take it as offensive. Don't compare me to other people. I'm unique. Epigraph by the door. You approach the door to the great below domain of the gods and the dead. Turn back before you're seen. Too late. I'm gonna break this pot just because I can. It's like a Cthulhu eyeball over there. Like, what is that? Should go over there and smash that eyeball. Holy crap, you're still going? Am I? I think we're right at the end of the game. I think I'm at the final boss, maybe? Maybe? We gotta beat it.
You can still turn away.
You can't fight worth a damn. And he needs to pay for all the suffering he's caused. For everyone we've lost. For 10 years of misery.
Lead the way then.
Pyong. Pyong. Pyong.
Oh my god!
What is it?
Trampoline! Trampoline!
He said what now?
I love that scene. Robbie W, thanks so much for 27 months with Prime Gaming. Let's go. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. I think we're right at the end of the game. Can't stop now. Can't stop, won't stop.
Come on.
My final offer. Destroy the door and all will be forgiven.
I don't want your forgiveness, Uru. And I don't deserve to be free. I just want this to stop.
Stop! No, Hunch. The dead will keep spilling out until the grave below is empty. Unless you make me free.
Freak. I'll lace you, son. Take that, and that, and that, and that, and that. Hey, I'll be right back. I gotta pee.